Anybody home? Well, this fucking idiot's home. Because he decided what he needs to do is dive back into this bullshit. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Twitching Hour. I guess this is a Twitching Hour stream because we're going to attempt a Big Damn Play-esque playthrough of what is on the table, what is on the cards tonight. However, I ain't going to like it. Because what it is War for Wakanda. Now, do I not like the Black Panther for some reason? Sorry, just making sure the focus is... Focus is a bit weird tonight. Camera monitor is brighter than the actual receiving monitor. Stuart, thank you for the resub! Bless your eyes. Can you see me okay? I guess you can. Monitor's a bit weird. I hated this game. Not Miles Morales. This fucking thing. Marvel's Avengers. We did a big damn play of it last year, and it was... Hello, Kaylee. Hello, Benjamin. How you doing? It was fucking terrible. There have been some DLCs since. 2 additional characters have been added to the roster. Kate Bishop, the second Hawkeye, and Clint Barton, the original Hawkeye. We also met Old Man Hawkeye, but that's the thing. We also met the Maestro, because I guess, sure. I haven't enjoyed this game. Benjamin, thank you for your resub. No, for the host. Sorry, thank you for the host. I haven't enjoyed this game. I like the storyline of the story mode initially. Oh god, look how much faster it is on PS5. But... Oh, the Wakanda music's kicking in. So, it's not a good game. However, some characters are fun to play as. Natasha was fun to play as. Kamala Khan was fun to play as. And over time, I grew to enjoy Captain America's style. The 2 Hawkeyes have been fun when I gave them a try back in April in my own time. I didn't bother streaming that because I don't want to put you all through torture. But... this, sweet boys and ghouls, is the War for Wakanda expansion. The first storyline expansion that they've attempted. A proper meaty one, apparently. Future Imperfect with Hawkeye was sort of like that, but it's all very samey. The whole game is very fucking samey. Can this save it? 11 months later... 11 months later and only 3 additional characters. Don't know if this is going to save it. But I've got an open mind. The content's free, so it's not costing me anything extra to give it a try. I guess we'll see. Did you decide if Benny's returning on the 30th? No idea. Depends on my availability, in all honesty. I have no plans currently for a Benny stream on Bank Holiday, but we'll see. Hello, Richard. Kaylee, yeah, how am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. I've had a nice day. Is Marvel's Avengers dead? Yep. Which is why this... Oh! They've added costumes from the movies, have they? Which is why this might be the thing that digs it out of its grave, but I don't know. So let's find out, shall we? I've had an okay day. Recorded Big Damn Cast today. Recorded a fun one. What's the free marketplace item? Oh, a T'Challa outfit. Okay. Look at how costly everything is. Look at how costly all the additional stuff is. Oh my god. It's appalling. Right, what's the free outfit? Black Panther, Damasi, Saki, a cosmetic appearance item. Okay, so we've got the free item. I guess it's because we've logged in on day 1. Let's have a look at it. What does it look like? God, this loads so much quicker on PS5 compared to PS4. Okay. Sure. Oh, the mouse cursor still works better. So is that a shadow physics? Is that a reference to the film versions? I don't know. Look, they've started adding film costumes in now. Way too little, way too late. Now look. Way too little, way too late. God, they've added a few. There's the Ronin outfit. If it'll load. There we go. Clint Barton as a Ronin. Right. It's like the Mark 40, whatever it is. Not Mark 45, it's like Mark 700 or something, isn't it? Holy shit, they've added movie costumes to the game. Insufficient credits. Yeah, tell me about it. God, the movie costumes actually look nice compared to the ones in the game. The game design, the game original ones have been appalling for the most part. Right. I mean, there's my game one. So that's how my Hawkeye looks. Bit comic booky. That's how my Natasha looks. It's the least ridiculous outfit for her. Shit kicking boots and the jumper, turtleneck jumper. There's my Cap. Not a fave, but sure. This is T'Challa. We've not played as him yet, because that's what we're playing tonight. My Hulk is dressed as Joe Fixit. I quite like my Ms. Marvel outfit. That's the best outfit for Thor out of the ones I've got. Kate Bishop just looking like an absolute badass. And that was the best looking Iron Man. Okay. Here we go. Operations available. War for Wakanda. 5 years ago, Wakanda closed its borders to the outside world. Now a new adversary has arrived, and T'Challa, both King and Black Panther, must rally the forces of Wakanda and beyond to fight back. If you're watching this stream, please do consider giving it a host. Alerts are broken, so you just have to let me know that you've hosted in the comments. I'll try and check the comments as often as I can. Let's go, shall we? Oh, title sequence. Okay. Oh, some upgrade gear.
Humor an old sorcerer for a moment, my king. Your father gave me that much respect, as did your father's father. Long ago, a meteor plunged into the land of Wakanda.
Okay.
Wakanda was not an advanced nation then. It was a group of...
Not going to see any lip sync? Okay, interesting.
The meteor brought them together because it contained the metal we now call vibranium.
Fuck yeah.
Vibranium made Wakanda.
How are you guys doing? Aside from Benjamin, who's watching people through the window watch TV.
Connected with our past and our Panther God.
We are Pog.
your uncle to become the Black Panther, but you were born to be king.
So who was our uncle in the
Not all
storyline?
can do both. Not all receive past blessing when they do. You made a
Oh, on
difficult
Twitch.
choice.
Not through the window.
Wakanda's borders when you thought your friend had died. I do not grudge it, but this new threat is different. You have no idea how far these people will go to take what they desire. A corruption has followed in the wake of Ulysses' Claw, made of the vibranium that keeps the heart of Wakanda beating.
Oh, so corrupted vibranium.
Corruption is spreading. Only one man now stands in its way.
There he is.
You.
Black Panther War for Wakanda expansion. You are not wrong, Richard. Stuart, I'm not sure that would be the most best-selling video game out there, I'm afraid. People might be a bit like, really, this is it? Carrying out my day-to-day tasks means sitting here and writing stuff. Sitting in this room all day, which is not the most exciting thing, I'll tell you that for now.
Let me take the next charge.
Press B to write faster. I'm not familiar with Raven the Dragon's Eye, no. Is it like the War for Wakanda? What are we hoping to get out of this stream, by the way? Are we hoping to at least get, like, some cool visuals or decent combat? I'm hoping to at least... for T'Challa to at least join, like, Black Widow and... Ms. Marvel as a fun play scheme. Not the best looking Panther fur. That's actually really shocking. Like, having looked at other games on this PS5 now, that is some pretty crap fur texture.
No, 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 no!
What is Black Panther's superpower? Enhanced physicality and senses. The heart-shaped herb at the heart of Wakanda, when imbibed by the Black Panther, gives him...
You let him go?
Beloved!
Okoye. For now.
Won't he warn the others?
And still they will be at a disadvantage.
I'm sorry. Beloved. Are he and Okoye a thing in this continuity? Okoye, the head of the Dora Milaje. So yeah, the Black Panther's power, for those who don't know, is he imbibes the powers of the heart-shaped herb, which is sort of a flower enhanced with the alien ore vibranium, which is also the metal that they use to build the society and city of Wakanda. So he has enhanced speed, reflexes, durability, strength, and slightly heightened senses and healing factor. Essentially, think Captain America, but less military and more like parkour and clawing people, you know? So he's like your nan. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, so him and Okoye are a thing.
He will lead me to his friends, then to their leader, Claw.
So I was told that Christopher Judge plays the Black Panther, who we last saw in a big damn play as Kratos. So I was half expecting him to go, boy, which he isn't. So I'm very upset about that. AIM hires Claw. Ah. Oh wow, this is legit a separate expansion. Like whole new menu just for him. Okay. Ugh. Oh, why are you trying to sell me stuff in the menu, you bastards? Oh, they're so shameless. Right, okay.
There is very little vibranium in the scientific community upon which we can test.
Oh, Monica Rappaccini. She's the villain.
The trace amounts we acquired on the black market show incredible promise. This galactic...
Can you hear it okay, by the way?
All kinds of kinetic energy and can repurpose it into other forms, including the physical. While Terrigen was our ticket to financial stability, vibranium gives us the competitive...
Partially, Stuart. Can you hear it okay?
Otherworldly ventures. I have seen Captain America's shield in action, so to speak, and anecdotally can confirm that vibranium is as magical as it seems.
Sounds good, okay.
The only way to find enough to create
So not quiet.
relatable studies, however, is by getting it from the remote African nation where a meteor crash landed thousands of years ago, full of the impossible metal. I attempted to broach an agreement between Wakanda and
okay.
Japan after the Avengers were disbanded, and got nowhere. I even considered waking
better?
Captain from stasis to use him as a bargaining chip, but the risks at the time were too great. With his revival, he may still be our ticket inside.
Okay, so Monica Rappaccini is the head of AIM, Advanced Idea Mechanics, the evil scientific organization. They're essentially the villains of the whole piece, of the main story. And the Avengers were all out of action for 5 years for various reasons. Long, boring. If you want to see it, go and watch my big damn play of it over on YouTube, Big Damn Play Marvel's Avengers. But they've apparently hired Ulysses Claw, who we're going to meet in this, to tap into Wakanda's resources, namely vibranium. After A-Day, the technologically advanced African nation Wakanda closed its borders to outsiders for the second time. 5 years later, AIM has hired the mercenary Ulysses Claw to procure them vibranium, a precious metal that can only be found within Wakanda. Hey, Rebecca, welcome aboard! Wakanda is led by a monarch who also holds the title of Black Panther, an individual blessed by the Panther goddess Bast with superhuman abilities in order to keep Wakanda unconquered, as it has remained for over 10,000 years. Hang on. It still said there was stuff in the codex. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. So, is there anything we can alter? So we could change the costume to the one we got awarded, I guess. But let's play it in the one that he's got. What takedowns do we have? Do we have one? We do. Oh, okay, that's kind of brutal. Right. Oh, we can do the shortcut for equipping best gear. Good, because that's so much less of a faff. Okay, so like all the other stuff, it's non-cosmetic, because of course it isn't. Oh! One of the costumes we can unlock is an unmasked T'Challa. Okay, down with that. Right, stop fucking around, shall we? the mission's that way. I just want to see if there's anything we can find around here, like any bonuses. The environment looks nice, but I think I'm just saying that because all the environments in Avengers have been pretty awful for the most part. So it's just nice to see different settings. Okay, so there's our ISO 8 fragments in this. They're in those vases. L3 is still sprint. The one thing that's really annoying about this game is that to press the signal, like to move around, L trigger, and to sprint, click it. To get like the signal to show you where you have to go or reveal things on the map, you have to press up on the D-pad, which means that when you're running, you have to stop, do that, do it, and then be like, okay, and then carry on running. Whereas in other games, you just like click R3 and be able to continue moving while going, right, the objective's that way. It's just very odd choices, and there always have been for this game. Gotta say, Wakanda is a nicer looking environment than all the others. Can we leap up surfaces? Yes. Just want to see if there's anything that we've missed. Yes, there's a chest over there. I like that the chests look different this time. Oh, see the inside of it looks gorgeous. Look at that. Trinkets and jewellery. That looks really nice. Always remember to keep fucking upgrading. Okay. Anything that way? Doesn't appear to be. That was a bit of a stretch. Okay. Ooh. Remember, if you drop as a host, alerts are broken, so you've got to let me know verbally or in the chat, sweet ladies and gents. All hosts are greatly appreciated, much like yourselves. Now, what the fuck is this? Are we missing something? Is this giving us a view of things we've missed? It's nice to have actual noises and stuff in the game. Thanks, Still Trucks! Oh, I've been quite lucky, Stuart. I've never really had a bad line. And if I have, it's been taken out, like, during rehearsals. We've replaced it with a better joke. Oh, so this is the corrupted vibranium. I can't remember what it was, but there was a bit of a bad one in Panther Live. I took it out and replaced it with something else, but I can't remember what it was. Because you kind of get rid of the stuff you've cut out so you don't accidentally remember it while you're on stage. Overcharged Enemy. Certain enemies can become overcharged. When this happens, they are more resistant to damage and are able to perform certain special attacks that are only available while in overcharged state. Combat overcharged enemies with sonic gear and sonic-infused attacks.
How many times must I teach them this lesson?
Like that, I guess?
I believe you're right. Good.
So, still light and heavy attacks. I'll be honest, I'm glad I picked it up the other... Well, I'm not glad, because it's terrible. I'm glad I picked this up again the other night, just so I could refamiliarise myself with the controls. Oh, he's got projectiles. He's got knives. Okay. Good evening, Emir! We've just started. So far, it is an Avengers continuation. We'll leave it at that. Still having to press up to do that, despite the fact that it means taking your hands off the fucking controls to move. Any Wakandan chests? Also, it seems like T'Challa and Okoye are a thing. So that's different. Unless you called him Beloved on the comms. Further proof that we're very unlikely to get the X-Men in this game at any point, because obviously he and Storm have been married at some point. Not using the D-pad to move, using the left joystick to move, but the D-pad to do the thing that shows you what direction you need to go in, which a lot of other games have instead made like one of the triggers, or like clicking R3, for example. You played so much DBD you forgot to eat, so now you're eating ramen in bed, to be honest. I think that sounds like a better version of what I'm doing. That sounds like the best version of what I'm doing. And you damn well know it. When are you returning to World of Streaming, sweet Emma? It's just one objective and it's down there. Okay. Ooh. Possibly this weekend. Folks, keep an eye out. So still got the weird R2 being a dodge mechanic, which is very odd. So I tried the latest story mode on this the other day, which is a cosmic cube fight against Monica Rappaccini, and it's the most unbalanced boss fight I've ever played in my life that I gave up on the 17th try. It was just unreasonably difficult. But then again, all the boss fights in the war table have been. At Easter, didn't stream it because I didn't want to talk to you all. I played the 2 Hawkeye stories, the Kate Bishop mini story, and the Clint Barton full story featuring Perfect.
I have cleared the
And it was awful.
searching it for intel.
Should I tell Princess Shuri?
She will receive the after-action report.
Oh, Stuart! Eat, eat, eat! What was that? Come and let me feed you noodles in bed instead of this mess. Not a euphemism. No, it's just a more joyous occasion. Right. See, so I'm having to use my right hand to reach over to press the D-pad so I can get the directions to show me where I need to go. It's a freaking stupid layout, my friends. There are hidden logs. Noodles are veggie safe, you say? Fucking hell. So let's see what this is about. We're not going to let the audio play because fuck
Dr.
me.
Rappaccini, I read your proposal, and I must admit, I'm disappointed.
Claw's American. Wise Claw American. I read your proposal and I must admit I'm disappointed. The mighty advanced idea mechanic sneaking into Wakanda under cover of night and sneaking out of there being caught. Where's the drama in that? The show of force. The only way you're getting the vibranium you need is to leave the Black Panther and his cult of members quaking in their boots. You have the men, you have the tech. All you need now is me. Full-scale invasion? Don't you want to control all the vibranium on Earth? Why would you ever let a competitor have some of their own? Unless, of course, they paid a pretty penny. You get me the army, I'll get you the vibranium. Sincerely, Claw. Do you want to hear my mixtape? It's on SoundCloud. Right. Have we already got upgraded gear? Yep. There we go. One gear fits all button. So whatever we need is up there, so let's have a quick look round here, because that means there'll be a chest or some shit with things in that can help us on our quest. Doom, boom. Like over here, look. There's a whole landscape, and then like, the quests are in very specific small... The chests and quests are in really small little areas. I don't know. Look up there, there's one up there. You can see it. Remember, folks, if you drop a host, let me know. Because Streamlabs is broken for me. Thank you. Steve Blum's a wonderful voice actor, but I'm a bit miffed that his Claw is just American. I'm like, no, I want to hear him do a South African accent. Especially because his men were South African. Right, let's go to the fecking mission. So I can sort of leap in mid-air a bit. That's interesting. Ah yes, those random wild laptops you get in Wakanda.
Sonic cannon. Claw is targeting the shield around the city. I need to get there fast.
Is that the tunnel to Burning Zana?
I am going there now.
Let's just take a moment. So he's riled up, he's angry, so he would either be stoic, saying these words, and then he'd turn after he's ready to go. Or he'd be like kind of raging, and instead he was just stood there doing generic video game. What the fuck, man? So many design choices. Any chests up there? No, but there's one there.
Heading this way, Catman.
You will regret this.
You're outnumbered. Give him everything you got.
You should have brought more.
What was that as a move? It didn't explain what it was.
I'm out.
Leave this place.
So he's very similar to Cap, except he's obviously more hands-on than Shield. In terms of the moveset, oh!
Can't keep this up. Stay down.
So circle is still dodge, but not if they're surrounded by a red ring. Sorry, you've got to get the hell out of the way if there's a red ring. So why has he got the pin particle visual effects thing? If I've not got pin particle... Oh, no, that's the corrupted vibranium.
That is finished.
I can bring a jet for you to get over the collapsed tunnel.
1 second. Equip best gear, because I want to get through it without
Send your
too much
forces to
fuss.
the shield. That is where Claw's men will be headed. I know another way.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
You miss Jackie Potatoes. Why can't you eat Jackie Potatoes anymore?
Is it a secret shared with you by previous...
Oh, cut out.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
I was going to say, none of my claw attacks were making any noise then.
The spire is shielded when in this state.
So why do I break the shield?
I will have to wait for it to heat up.
Right, special move. What does it do? Allows me to hit things? Okay. Ah, yes, that famous Black Panther activity, smacking spires.
I must be quicker.
Shit. Okay. Upgrade my gear.
Another gone.
Sounds like a kettle boiling.
Unstable. Any longer and the spires will explode. The corruption has
Did you hear it?
and Claw's men pacified. Time to open my shortcut.
Where's like I love how the chat is like, yeah, fuck the game. Jacket's butt.
That never gets old.
I will admit it. That was very nice.
It is not every day I earn praise from the leader of the Dora Milaje.
I'm glad Okoye's in this. Panther Cliff. Is that his name? Hello, I'm Panther Cliff. Cliff the Panther. Nice to meet you. Hip, 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 hip. I'm assuming it's a character played by Phil. Okay. It's a chest I've already opened. One must always open one's chest in front of the king. I've already opened that chest. Here we go. That's very janky. So he runs like Hulk does. What's the mission? Claws arrived, apparently hired by AIM, and Wakanda has been closed off to the world since A-Day. Again, the environment's nice compared to the others because it's less boring. Ah, right, one of them chestnuts.
Does Princess Shuri know about these parts?
She does. All potential Black Panthers do. I have not seen this cave since I was training with my uncle. Like stepping into a memory.
So who's his uncle?
I remember
Apparently he fought
making
him to
this
get the
looking
position.
for a way in. Explosives were not a good idea.
I'm not hating Christopher Judge's performance, but I don't know if the voice fits T'Challa. Hey, Steph, how do? It feels like T'Challa should be a little bit more impetuous. Do you know what I mean? Like wise, but a bit of a dick. Whereas he sounds like someone voicing him in a BBC4 radio play. Okay. I thought something lit up behind me then. I was like, is there a thing? Did we miss a thing? No, the thing's that way. I wish the thing was in this. Could you imagine if the thing was in this? David Attenborough's a villainous Marvel character. And here is the large hammer I'm going to use to crush your head.
Past reaping the souls of Wakanda's invaders. She protects us always.
What is with the stance? Just keep waggling my arms around, because that's what heroes do. Fucking... Okay, so extended jumps. That's the thing we're going to have to do. Breakable walls. Certain heroes can break through walls using power attacks. Okay, so T'Challa can do that. Okay. Shortcut to equip best gear, because I ain't spending time in those fucking menus. Looks like we have some traps down here. I know we have to go that way, but there's stuff over here, mate. Are we getting traps? Are we getting traps? What did you wear today, Steph? A smile. A proud, proud frown. What was that? Can we go down there? We can go down there. No, we can't go down there. It's set, but there's something interactive down there. Look. There's something glowing. Fucking stupid. Your size 4 sweets! Right, so we've got pressure pads?
Another puzzle for future Black Panthers.
Ah!
The hours I spent in this room.
Stupid.
Bruises.
Never leave the house with the size for horse weights. Flesh. Never leave the house without flesh. Yeah, the size for horse weights is a bit of a callback. There might be people watching going, what? To which I say, good. Right, okay, so pressure pads. There's one over there, one up there. Two there, one down here, one there. And one up there. God, there's loads. Right. There's 8 in total. So let's see what we're dealing with, shall we?
Yes. That one I remember.
Oh. Oh, it kills you. Right. No, no, no. I want to see what this fucking puzzle is, mate. While I'm at it, what's up there? Great. Climb down, T'Challa.
Another puzzle for future Black Panthers.
Yep, we got that.
The hours I spent in this room. The bruises.
Okay, so there's an order to them then. I guess. Outer ring first, maybe? So... is that one of them?
Yes. That one I remember.
Right. Okay, yes, that's the wibbly lines. Cool. Okay. That one's not got lines around it, so... that one does. Is it one of the things? No! No, it is not! Is this Tomb Raider? I guess it is. I mean, same company, same publishers as the current Tomb Raider games. Yep, that's an outside one.
Good. Moving on.
Is that an outside one? Ooh, Jesus. Don't step on the wrong thing. Yes. No! Okay. So the other one look like a Cobra's hood. It's a great PS2 game you're playing. Do not insult the PlayStation 2, Ian.
Perfect.
Right, so did it reset them all?
If my uncle could see me now.
It resets them all. Fucking hell. Right, okay, so that's the first one. This was one. No.
Uncle Seyan was always changing this puzzle.
This is a puzzle? Doesn't look like a bastard puzzle to me. Looks like a nuisance. Okay, so that... so we know that far column is 1, 2. Sorry, that was frustrating. I don't understand what it's trying to say to me. So that was the zigzaggy one. What's the one we haven't stood on? The one that looks like a Cobra hood. Where's that? spec is that when it's at home? The one that looks like the hood of a snake. How far does the double jump work? Jesus. Fuck you, game. So that, and that. So there's one that looks like the hood of a cobra. Is that it? Yes. It's a panther's face.
It is open. Finally.
So you just have to do the outside. Thank fucking Christ. Give me health. So far, so just as janky as the main game. Interesting. Help me through my suffering, gentle viewer, with a host. And stream challenge. You can apparently submit points. Alright. I'm pressing square.
When she grew older, Shuri came to stand there beside me. But ultimately, it became my duty to challenge Uncle Sayad in combat.
Evening, Tom. How you doing? We're playing the fuck this is. The problem is, having recently replayed Miles Morales and Insomniac Spider-Man and hell, Saints Row 4 on stream, I've realised what good superhero games can be. This is not a good superhero game. This
Strange
expansion.
To walk this as the Black Panther.
Oh,
My uncle did his best to prepare me for Midnight Claw.
there's electricity
I
in the
hope
water.
I do not let him down.
Don't quite understand. Ah, yes, all those explosives you find in the temples. What? So you can't fight them. Okay. So what do? Just leg it? Shit! Okay. Fine. Better not be any collectibles in those areas. Okay. How you doing, Tom? You alright? Oh, look, a relaxing room. Oh, God.
I wonder what uncle would think about all this.
He'd go, nephew, the video game you're in is shit.
Ulysses Croft fancies himself a technologist.
Oh, God, it's one of the lifts. It's one of the long fucking loading lifts.
Of taking down Wakanda shields. I have underestimated the lengths to which he will go to obtain vibranium.
Yeah, apparently the stream challenge is a thing. It showed a prompt for me before, but stream boost.
When they
Maybe not everyone's seeing it, I don't know.
Behind this tram. Uncle was vehement that it still looked the same as it did 1,000 years ago.
Oh, there it is, community boost.
What?
Hey,
in
at least the
God's
load times are
name?
better on PS5.
This was not dug, but cut.
Thanks for the contribution, folks.
Sharp metal drill.
Let's make this Avengers bullshit worth it. Let's get more viewers. Let's get some more followers in. Welcome them in with open arms. I mean arms. Wait, what? Oh my god. Pressing square and it's doing this. So you see what I mean? It's like the setting is nice because it's a big change. But ultimately it's just polished turd. Like it's a different looking version of the same broken mechanics. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight in there. I'm pressing the directional thing, but it's not doing anything. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is why. My day's been okay. I've recorded a nice podcast. Oh. Aim drones, but now they look like four-legged spiders. Okay.
So these have been cutting holes in my cavern.
So, instead of just dudes in hazmat suits, it's spiders. I said I wanted an improvement, not a thing that'll make me piss myself. Okay, so his counter-attack / block for white and yellow attacks is like a vibranium power shift out of the suit. It's like, watch. Yeah, he just sort of like deflects behind him. Okay, that's handy. Why, if they're drones, do they make scary noises? Like, why do they make scary monster noises? Also, fellow sort of arachnophobes and legit straight up arachnophobes, are these scary? I'm not getting the scary vibe from them.
This room used to be sparring with other prospective Black Panthers. To see it defiled in this way. Claw and his minions must be stopped.
Okay. Give me the best equipment. Shortcut. Thank you, Steph, for the contribution. You think everything in this game has too much help? What do you mean too much help? If anything, I think this game gives you no fucking chances whatsoever. Hate spiders. Got bitten a few days ago by a very angry house spider. Oh, God, I hate house spiders so much. Never kill a spider because they're useful and they're minding their own business, but oof, no thank you. Get to describe about this game with bad Doctor Who figure. What? Not quite sure what you mean. And this game isn't bad per se, but the main game is. This is a brand new experience for me.
Remember why he received the title?
Oh, health, you mean? Like there's too much health, or
10,000 years ago.
There we go.
The tribes of Wakanda were at war. The meteor carrying vibranium crashed to Earth.
We saw this in the opening.
That meteor became the vibranium mound that overlooks the Golden City.
I mean, it is just swaps of stuff, Ian. It's also just swaps of enemy
Inside
palettes.
the mound grew the heart-shaped herb, a gift from Bast herself.
Okay. Those are lasers on the wall. Wait a minute. Was the story a clue? So let's see. Upside down crucifix. It's completely free, Emma. I wouldn't pay for anything on this, believe me. Even though now they've added a movie outfit like download for 15 quid, where you can get this for Cap. This for Thor. This for Widow, which admittedly looks pretty cool. This for Hawkeye. And this for Iron Man, which, to be fair, is the best any Iron Man has looked in this game. But I ain't paying any fucking real-world money for this shit. Right, so. Explodey upside-down crucifix. Pizza. Spider. Snowman. Crucifix, pizza, spider, snowman. Okay? Crucifix. Pizza. Spider. And snowman. Yeah, they've done an endgame Black Widow in the meantime, but again, no one was playing it in the last few months, so no one gave a shit. I do like the design of the gate, so it looks like a cat's mouth when it opens, like the teeth and everything. Wakanda! Wow, see, that looks nice. That's some nice environment work.
Where in God's name have you been?
Shuri, the Avengers.
The Avengers here.
Outsiders doing in Wakandan airspace.
I let them in.
Well,
Then made it to the city border and you...
great, more aimbots.
I will deal with the Avengers later. First, I must take Claw's sonic cannon offline.
Okay. Which as yet unannounced character, and to be fair, we don't know any of them after this beyond one that's only PlayStation exclusive. Which as yet unannounced Marvel character would you like to show up in this game? Which is the one that would sell it onto you?
Busy. Draw their attention away from the cliffside.
There won't be a problem.
Because I'll be honest, Black Panther was exciting for me, but just like recapping lately has made me realise I really don't like this game.
We don't have much time before they are through the shield. I must hurry.
Why are these guys so tall? Yeah, wasn't aiming for them, was I? I was aiming for the bad guy. Okay, that, I've got to admit, as much as the spiders don't freak me out, that's creepy. Them crawling through the grass. Japanese Spider-Man. Spider-Man! I am the emissary of death. I'm the protector of children. And your worst nightmare. Spider-Man! He is pretty badass, to be fair. Oh my god, could you imagine his super move would be summoning Leopardon, his giant robot. Whoa! Headshot. Whoa, okay. Howard the Duck could be fun. So the objective being that way suggests that there's something, like, chest-worthy down here. And that's not a sex thing. Yet. You can't remember who's already in it. So, from the main story, Black Widow, Hulk, Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, and Ms. Marvel. Kamala Khan, who we all adored. Since we've got Kate Bishop and Clint Barton, the two Hawkeyes, who have both been fun to play as, but are essentially the same character skin with slightly different abilities. And now we have T'Challa, the Black Panther. PS4 and 5 are at some point, eventually maybe, getting Spider-Man as a PlayStation exclusive, which is pretty shitty, to be honest, for everyone else. And that's it for now. Like, Hank Pym's in the game, but he's not Ant-Man, he just helps you out. thought we just yeeted that guy off the cliff. Turns out we didn't. No yeeting! I'm not quite sure what my power-ups are doing. Like, there's no clear moves. Ant-Man would be great. I agree. Ant-Man would be a great addition in terms of, like, an actual power set. And especially because we know he exists. Like, Hank Pym's here, and the Avengers uses Pym particle technology in the story. Like, considering the Terra Genesis is part of the plot as well, like, people being turned into Inhumans, it'd be cool to have, like, you know, Crystal or Medusa. You would get a variety of missions. I don't know if you would. That's the main problem with this game is its variety is terrible, unlimited. That's its main issue. So I'm not sure the new characters would add too much to it. That's the thing that's upsetting about this. It's just T'Challa's just more of the same, except with claws. Are there any chests down here? It feels like there's a chest down here, and that's why it's got the option to go that way. There it is. Yep. You play too many video games when you can figure that stuff out. Santa Stew is part of his return. Bloody hell, Santa Stew. Well, Santa Stew needs to calm down. But also, if Santa Stew wants to Santa slightly earlier than Christmas, then the person going to work at his pantomime will get the gift, if that makes any sense. I know I can't stop you. If you've got your heart set on it, I'm not going to be able to stop you. But also, like, you know, family and friends Christmas presents first, please. They're a priority, not some rando on the internet. The only gift I want from you lot for Christmas is at least one subscription. May Bast bless you. So now what is this thing? It's just a random box. Okay. Oh god, we got a tank. We got a tank! Or a drill. OnlyFans. Yeah, treat me to an OnlyFans subscription. A big damn OnlyFans.
Guess Claw wasn't exaggerating.
I'm sorry. We have another supervillain. It's taken 11 months, but we have another fucking supervillain. So if anyone's confused, in the main story campaign for this game, MODOK's the main villain, with Monica Rappaccini as his lieutenant. Now she's the main villain of AIM. Taskmaster showed up in a mission, and Abomination showed up in a mission. Oh, we had a Kree sentry to fight at the end, big robot, giant robot. Since then, at the war tables, the ongoing events, and again, I dipped in a bit in December, and then I dipped in again this Easter to play the 2 Hawkeye stories. One of which had been out since like the February, but I waited till they're both out because I couldn't give a shit. Since then, Taskmaster and Abomination clones have appeared in those levels. Just them. Monica Rappaccini's been a villain again. AIM tanks and robots have been villains again. And in the Hawkeye storyline, Future Imperfect, we got the Maestro, which is a future version of the Hulk, who's intelligent and cruel, right? So, bald Hulk with a big white beard. Which is still just the Hulk, which is an in-game model and character. So it's not really new. Do you see what I'm getting at? 11 months. MODOK, Kree Sentry in the storyline. Monica, Crossbones, and Abomination on a loop, on repeat in the war tables ever since. The Avengers, 3 villains across nearly a year's worth of stuff, content. I had no idea Crossbones was in this. We have another villain. I'm actually surprised. Colour me genuinely surprised to see another supervillain in this game. Captain America villain Crossbones.
Hey, Panther boy. What now? Now you...
I'm sorry, did Crossbones just disappear?
Crossbones at your service. You want this to hurt more? Or way more? Are you always this well spoken?
This is good. No. Pulled out all the stops. The kitty king.
He just called me darling.
Choice for your last words, Crossbones.
This is hilarious.
Right, so how do we get the...
Uh-oh. Doesn't look like you're getting through.
Yeah, how do we get through that?
Let's switch things up. Damn it.
Looks like you can only shoot one thing at a time. Your cannon is unprotected.
Oh, I am enjoying this.
Okay, I get it. We have a boss, though!
As you wish.
I was not actually expecting a boss. I was not expecting this!
I know how to take a punch, cat.
Okay.
Run from it at least.
You getting Spider-Man PS4 vibes when he swings the minigun around? Yeah, I feel you.
Not going down that easy.
Oh. Come on! Hey!
The cannon is down.
Oh god. Okay, so we have another supervillain.
Maybe next time.
We've finally got one. 11 months and we finally have another supervillain in the Avengers game. And a fun boss fight. That was straightforward and simple, but I liked it. Look at that weird graphical popping before the fade out.
Heads up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, okay then.
Put your weapons down and your hands up.
We're here to see King T'Challa.
Good. Because he wants to see you too.
We're in trouble.
You bought Saints Row 4? Is that for the Switch? Please enjoy. I'm having a fucking blast with it. The way it began. Okay. By the way, I do have Iron Man on my tits. If I can change the camera. Got Tony on my titties. So, I was prepared. Any trophies? Probably not. Nice throne room. Tony on your tits. I like that the Dora Milaje, some of them have got Panther-esque masks, but without the ears.
You made it.
King T'Challa.
Oh look, it's a Shuri that believes in
Princess Shuri, we didn't know
vaccinations
AIM was
and
following us.
doesn't support Trump.
If we
Oh,
had-
did I just say that?
Why AIM has taken a sudden interest in my country.
It likely has something to do with us stealing a very powerful weapon of theirs. And destroying another one.
I see. If it is any comfort, you did.
Why does T'Challa now sound like a performance that fits this style? Whereas in The Mask, his voice was up here and pitched really weirdly. That's very strange.
Not lead advanced idea mechanics to
And now you can hear that it's Christopher Judge, and I'm just waiting for him to say, boy.
a doorstep.
We've been swatting them
Speaking
like
of
flies
boy,
for
that boy
weeks.
mage, welcome back.
So you know about the corrupted vibranium. What it can do to things. And people.
We are working on a treatment for those affected by it, and are narrowing down its source, but...
Remember
How
folks,
do
don't
you
forget to
know
drop a
about it?
post.
Because we've seen it outside of Wakanda.
Why is there no filter on his voice? He's wearing a helmet. Sorry, just little
This means
nitpicky
Ulysses
things.
Claw is doing more damage than we anticipated.
Liked T'Challa's design, though.
He's the head of AIM operations here. From the information we've gathered, he's deeply entrenched in the black market vibranium trade, like his father was.
Like, it's a great design
I'm
for
not
T'Challa.
concerned.
Only by his sonically based technology.
And Shuri. It's borrowing quite heavily from the
It
MCU
disrupts
version.
anything made of or powered by vibranium, including our shields and scanners. But AIM will not be cloaked forever. I can promise you that.
We believe that technology has something to do with the corruption.
Then we made it just in time.
Ah, to offer help.
To ask for yours. Now that we know AIM's involved, we can give you information.
Yeah, Letitia Wright. Well, I don't know. To clarify, I don't know what Letitia Wright's stance on vaccines is, but like early on in the vaccine discussions last year, she was on that whole "I'm just asking questions" kick. So I don't know where she stands today, but she also believes there was election fraud in America, and you're like, oh God, no.
But vibranium is your specialty.
Good point, that boy.
Met the locations of corrupted vibranium outside of Wakanda.
Oh, she's transphobic
We need
too.
to know how far it
Fantastic.
has spread
Fucking hell.
and plan a dispersal method for medical treatments.
This is why I don't want Shuri to become the Black Panther in the films. I want
Have a look around. You
Nakia,
can see what
Lupita
we are
Nyong'o's character, to
already
become the
doing
Black
to
Panther.
fight Claw and AIM.
And hopefully make ourselves useful.
Captain Rogers, can you meet me in my lab? You will find it to your right.
Stuart, get some sleep. We'll see you soon. I mean, to be fair, she didn't annoy me until I learned all that stuff. That's when she started to annoy me. Hey, Cap, how you doing? So we're playing as Steve now. Okay. We unlock new stuff in the Codex. Have we? It says we have. Yeah, here we go. What's this? Mercenary files. These boring bastards. Boring spider bastards. Is Crossbones in the Codex? Do we get Crossbones? Yes? No? Is he in the bosses? He's not even in the bosses. Right, so. Here's all the villains, right? Since it started. So, Taskmaster shows up at the start of the story. Tony Masters. Emil Blonsky, the Abomination, shows up in the story. Monica Rappaccini shows up in Exoskeleton. Giant tank. Giant airship. MODOK. And then, I don't know if it's got a file. Must do, surely. Maybe it doesn't. The Kree Sentry was at the end. Giant robot, yeah? Then in the DLC, we've had the Super Adaptoid, which is sort of this game's take on Hydra's Avengers, like, hybrid super soldier things. And Monica Rappaccini with the, hello gorgeous, her clone with the a cosmic cube. Oh my god, you also brought, right, can we just take a moment to appreciate that this woman is not only gorgeous and incredibly creative, and wearing her wares. Do you want me to switch? Do you want to switch?
No.
No? Okay.
Don't show
Well,
me,
I'll go big. There's my wife's necklace. Steady on. That is amazing. Is it Skull Lady?
Yeah.
Skull Lady. She's brought me a cup of coffee and a mini roll because she's an absolute queen. See? Hello, Lucy. Hi, Queen. I love her. Love you, Lucy. I love Lucy, conveniently, coincidentally. What are you doing? From where you are, you could eat the Captain Marvel cast on that shelf back there. Yeah, you just bit off the head of John Walker.
Oh my god, he deserved it.
Oh, that's true. He's evil. Lucy's the Iron Brew of humans. In case you can't tell, Richard loves Iron Brew.
I like Iron Brew.
There you go. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Richard. Just licked my thumb.
What was it you asked me to wash?
Oh, just the 2 pots and the bowls that I used to cook tea tonight. The rest of it I can wash. It's just I don't want the curry sauce. I don't want it to like stay in the pots. Yeah. Bless your eyes.
I just wanted to check the.
No, it's all right. Cat. No, dog. T'Challa's fun so far, but it's just as stagnant as every other thing so far. Show the dog. Can we show the dog? Where is she? Minnie.
Oh, baby.
Buy Lucy stuff. Sorry. Don't apologise.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Minnie. Here we go. So Minnie's feeling a bit unwell. It's Minnie's. It's Minnie's time of the every other month. It's through that ring light there. Hello, Min.
Sorry.
It's alright. So, hang on. I'm gonna switch to this camera. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is Minnie. Hello, baby. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bless your eyes. How are you doing today, madam? You good? I see. Hey. Are you just eating food?
Yeah.
You smell like dog food.
She looks like she's on drugs.
She looks so sleepy.
She's on drugs.
Her face is like... Yeah. She hates being on camera, weirdly, don't you? You hate being on camera. Hey. Hey, Minnie. Hey, Minnie. Does your tongue look like a tiny piece of bacon? Does your tongue look like a tiny piece of bacon? Are you more fun than the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
You good cute.
Yes. Yes, I am. Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you very much.
A baby. Mwah. Bye.
She is a baby. I love you. Thanks for the coffee and the mini roll. And the mini. Thanks for the mini and the mini roll.
Excuse me.
Can you have a what? Yeah, have as many as you want. How many are left?
Like half a packet.
I don't think there's that many left. Have whatever's left. Have whatever's left.
I don't want one.
It's Christmas time. Have whatever's left.
Christmas.
It's a Christmas, Chris. Happy to grace you with the dog. Thanks, Boo. Oh god, what a sweetie. Okay. So it says we have stuff in the codex, but we clearly have nothing in the codex. But we're playing as Steve. Okay. Okay. Again, environment design, beautiful. So Tony's over that way. Oh, all the other characters are here. Okay. Can we talk to the scientists? No. They're looking at us like, who the fuck are you? No offense, guys, but I am Captain America. No worries, Richard. Ooh. Meet Shuri in her lab. Okay. Everyone's very standoffish with us. Can we go interact with the other characters upstairs, or is it limiting where we go? Oh, it's Shuri's lab. Okay. Bit premature. Hola, Steve! How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, now let's head that way. I wanted to interact with the other characters first. Before we commit to being stuck in there. So, Hawkeye and Black Widow are this way? Oh. Talking to Okoye. Alright.
Apologies, Captain, but I cannot let you through.
Okay, so I can't go and talk to... Who's down there? Oh, that's Clint and Ms. Marvel. And Thor's down there somewhere. Okay, so we can't talk to them yet. That's fine. Sure. Sure. So it's Kate Bishop and Black Widow at the top floor. Alright. The environment's nice, and I've got the PS5 effects on. Allegedly. So there should be some high contrast mode. Ask for subtitles. Graphics mode, highest quality. Highest performance. Oh. So hang on, 1 second. So this is highest quality. And this is highest performance. Okay, so the game's running a tiny bit smoother, but the motion seems really janky. So let's go for highest quality, shall we? Oh, okay, this is interesting. So, highest performance is immerse yourself into combat with smooth counters, dodges, and reduced latency. Perfect for those that want to experience the game's combat at its fullest. The title will run at a full frame rate of 60 frames per second in dynamically scaled 4K resolution. Or highest quality. Pushes the graphics for next generation consoles with more detailed objects, shadows, and stunning reflections. Smash your way through the game with enhanced destruction and effects. Yeah, that one, please. Well, there's a choice with all games like this, Ian. It's the same with Spider-Man Miles Morales. You can choose to have ray tracing and 30 frames per second, but with higher details on like reflections, or you can choose to have like 60 frames per second, but you don't get things like reflections. It's just it can only handle certain things, but all the new consoles can only handle certain things at the moment. Hey, Bruce, can we talk? Nope.
Princess Shuri.
Just let me stumble a bit for some reason.
You mentioned you would be willing to share some information.
Whatever you need. Wakanda will have access to all Resistance intel.
Thank you. Now, I am surprised the corrupted vibranium has spread so far beyond our borders. We will need to contain the...
What is he doing? What is with these idle animations?
Tell him about the Kimoyo network.
Kimoyo?
This is the Kimoyo network.
Hey guys, I'm just talking with you because, you know, it's something we have to do as human beings. We communicate, and it's a perfectly natural thing that isn't remotely strange. You know, I just feel like we need to converse more often. You know what I mean? The fuck? You're in a cutscene. Why is he on idle animations? Why is he doing this?
It's the internet, but better. Much better.
The Kimoyo network provides our people access to all of Wakanda's collected knowledge.
Are the Kimoyo beads in this game?
For communication, transportation, and a great many other things.
Probably not.
All thanks to our Kimoyo beads.
Oh yeah, they are.
Let us have one. Citizens only.
Why is Tony's voice not under a filter? He's got a helmet on.
He is quiet for now, but if he makes any noise, our warriors will find him.
Well, I don't doubt it.
Thank you for the data, Captain.
So this is why I don't like Assassin's Creed games, for example, like because they do the same thing where like conversations, you just stand there and speak for the elongated conversations instead of it being a directed cutscene, which always looks much nicer. Yeah, that's the armor I picked, Emma, because it was the only one I liked.
If the honored guest could come down to my chambers,
Zawavari.
I would appreciate it. Follow the smoke.
Huh. Oh, that's new.
Okay, so we're hallucinating.
The corrupted vibranium you found, I think it may have a more unnatural source than we thought.
More of Claw's doing?
Most likely.
Okay. Can we speak to Bruce now? Let me talk to my homies.
Hey, Steve, have you seen this?
Shiny. What is it?
I don't know. Shuri refuses to tell me. I think she enjoys torturing me.
I thought you scientists loved figuring these things out.
Oh, Tony? He's having a blast. But I'm stuck here with a very serious case of imposter syndrome.
This sounds rough.
What is he doing?
I mean, there's so much we can learn from Wakanda. I just don't know if they'll let me.
Well, respect and understanding go a long way.
Oh, look. What do we have here? Fuck all. Great. Can we go this way? Right, so let's just stick to the story, shall we? Let's stop exploring. Down, down, deeper and down, ba-da-da-da, down, down, deeper and down. Oh look, some of our chums.
Hey, is it me, or were those guards staring for an uncomfortable amount of time?
You think that's weird?
Sounds like you know why.
You're the minority now. This is just how things are.
What? Really?
Yup.
Oh, man. That sucks.
It's not all bad.
Some actual pointed commentary. Some social commentary.
For every person who stares, there's like
Can we talk to our friends? Nope, but we can listen into their conversations. Resistance network terminals, okay. So we can cycle between the factions now. See, there's more fucking Maestro bullshit. Accept all assignments, because then we can just unlock challenge points by playing the usual stuff. You already hate Bald Hawkeye. Oh, it's a style choice. Out of the Clint options I had, I went for the shaved head one, because it just was the more interesting looking. When we get to a character panel, I might show you the costumes I have access to, so you can... Oh.
Please come back later.
Okay.
The king does not respect our body.
Do you remember how it said follow the smoke? Yeah, there wasn't any.
Yes, we heard you the first time, Tijota.
Spoiler, this week's Big Time Castian, a spoiler-filled review of What If Episode 1, and a massive discussion on superhero games that missed the point.
City after you? Oh, pipe down, I have a guest. Ah, Steve Rogers, the Captain of America. I am honored we can finally meet face to face. King Azuri always spoke fondly of his encounter with the American Iceman.
The feeling's mutual.
You may call me Zawavari. I am the mystical
American
advisor
Iceman,
to the
Captain of
Wakandan
America.
royal family.
Brilliant.
May I ask you a favor, Captain?
Absolutely.
The young king seems to trust you. Do not make him regret that decision.
I won't take our position lightly. I promise.
In return, a secret. The gods have far more to do with Wakanda's impressive technology than you might guess. Ask me, the princess's assistant, minion? I will tell him I sent you.
Your guidance is appreciated.
And may the Orisha guide you as well, Captain.
Oh, down the line. Same old, unfortunately. What I have enjoyed so far is the inclusion of Crossbones. You know, another actual supervillain, finally. And T'Challa's fun. Without upgrades, T'Challa's quite fun as a melee combatant.
Thor. Didn't expect to see you in a place.
But it's very much the same.
Midgard's sorcery has always piqued my interest. And the royal shaman is quite amusing.
He doesn't mind you going through all of his stuff.
Ian, that is mental.
Of course not. We're the best of friends already.
We are not.
Okay. I'll leave you to it.
That would be for the best.
I find it weird that this Thor is sometimes played for seriousness and sometimes played for comedy with sort of no in between. It's very odd. Like, my favourite thing about this Thor so far was in the main campaign, where when he finally arrives, because he doesn't get an arc in the campaign, he just shows back up to help them fight on the helicarrier one day, and you're like, there he is! And he shows up in a t-shirt and jeans with his hair neatly tucked back and a name tag that says, like, hello, my name is Donald, how may I help? And it's like... So in the 5 years, he's got, like, a staff job at, like, Target or something. That's funny. Are we going to explore that? And it's never brought up. And it's like, oh my god. Such a funny idea. Like, such a great idea, and they never do anything with it. Will this update be enough for me to purchase it and enjoy it? I was waiting to see the reception. You don't have to buy the update. It's free. The update's completely free. If you already have the game, the update is free. That's why I'm playing it. I wouldn't pay for anything for this game. I've never spent any additional money on this game outside of buying it when it came out.
Zaravari, your communication bead is still functioning.
I loved the Suicide Squad. If you want to hear my review, listen to last week's Big Damn Cast. Oh, the game! I would not recommend buying this game. As a fan of these characters and these worlds, I would not recommend buying this game full price. In fact, I would recommend, if you're going to buy it, I would recommend buying it second hand. Save as much money as you can, my friend. Don't buy this full price at all. There is enjoyment to get out of it, but there's so much frustration that comes with it overall. if you like your superhero third person action adventure games, if you enjoy things like, you know, Saints Row 4, Insomniac Spider-Man and Miles Morales, you know, this is not as good as those things. If you enjoy your really well-written story superhero games, like in the Injustice series, like Arkham Asylum, this is not that. Arkham Asylum, Insomniac Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, Arkham Origins, Avengers. You can only see it for 40 thing on PS. Yeah, wait then. If you're going digital, if you're going full digi, wait until it is so goddamn cheap. Wait until it is in a massive sale at some point in the future. I honestly... So $40, you US based. So $40 is... How much is that over here? I think that's about... If it's US dollars, $40 is something like 31 quid at the moment, I think. Which I would say even that... Well, for a PS5 game, that's pretty cheap, actually. I don't know. Your call, but I wouldn't... £29. Thanks, Rebecca. Yeah, that's very cheap for a PS5 game. The cheapest PS5 game I've seen... It's on my wish list if anyone's curious. Command Linktree for more information. Is Dirt 5, which I really do want to play, but that's mostly cheap because it came out like at launch. Of course, no one had a PS5 at launch. So yeah, I wouldn't. Bless you, Rebecca. I wouldn't recommend buying this for anything more than half price on any system. Do with that what you will. My sweet, sweet Stanley Thomas. Do with that what you will.
People messages inside their head is unsettling. Oh, they are here. Shh.
Oh, he's a store. He's a fucking store.
Combat research and development, all of which is now available to you as well. You may thank Princess Shuri for that.
I will.
Yeah, the reason why we're streaming this, we streamed the storyline last year in our Big Damn Play stream where I played through a whole game story. And we enjoyed the story for the most part, but there were issues, especially when in the second act it just becomes war table missions. Excuse me. We really enjoyed playing as Black Widow. Really enjoyed playing as Ms. Marvel. And after the DLCs, the two Hawkeyes are a lot of fun to play as. But then I stopped streaming the game. After we did the story mode, I did like one sort of war table stream on my other channel, Big Damn Stream, and then we stopped streaming it. I've only brought this one back because it's like 11 months later. I host a video game show on YouTube, which I'll put the link in now. And I'm going to be talking a bit about this week, so I wanted to play it and see, is this the thing that the Avengers needed to save it? So far, I'm not getting that vibe. Ooh. Yes, as Rebecca just pointed out, spend a little more on something far better. Like, get a Chinese takeout. Get a really big Chinese takeout and spread it over a few nights.
Samurai has been helping me uncover the more mystical properties of vibranium. Perhaps you'll reap the benefits, should you prove yourself a worthy ally of Wakanda.
I like his design. That's another unique design.
Follow our king, and all will be well.
Okay.
It's nice meeting you, Nix.
Steve, we need you in the war room upstairs.
Something wrong?
Captain Okoye wants to brief us. Something about malfunctioning security systems.
Well, Widow's here. So this entire section is... Are there any trophies? I'm just wondering, are there any trophies for this? Or is it a trophyless expansion? It is a trophyless expansion. That is interesting. Considering it's the first big advertised, like, you've got to take part in this. Like, that is interesting. Okay. Okay. This game or buying the Ghost of Tsushima DLC? I'd probably go for it. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima and enjoy it? Because if so, I'd buy the DLC. Just, that's my recommendation. Don't go off me solely. Like, you know, do a bit of research. But, hey, if you enjoy the stream, you might watch this and go, do you know what? Actually, I like what I see. I know it said that there'd be reflections, but there's no reflection of Cap. I was playing Spider-Man Remastered and been playing Miles Morales here on stream on the PS5, and it's putting this to shame. Okay, so who've we got? Who's in here? Natasha's there, Kate Bishop's there. Let's go talk to Kate.
Kate, you look puzzled.
Yeah, I'm just...
Hey, pop cultural. Culture Cal.
Where's Fury? What about the invasion? Who leads AIM now that Monica's gone?
That is a lot of pondering.
Yeah, you can thank Clint for that.
Well, we gotta pick our battles, Kate.
I do like how Wakanda looks.
Sounds like you might be picking too many.
Why are you so good at being right?
Look at the sun on the building. It's pretty.
Huh. Damn.
Oh my days! Thank you so much, Fred. Bless your eyes. How am I finding the new DLC? So far. If I'm completely honest, and I can be honest, I've got Iron Man on my titties. I just, you know, it's not bowling me over. It's not bowling me over, is what I'm saying. I see what you're saying, Stanley. Like, you were hoping for the Avengers to work out because it's been, you know, like nearly a year. You think that it would. Not so. I mean, like I said before, we're 11 months in of a game that they said, and I understand the pandemic was partially a delay as well, but mostly bug fixes helped delay it, and there are still plenty of bugs and clunky gameplay elements. We're 11 months in, and we have had a mini additional superhero arc with Kate Bishop. We've had a 3-ish hour, if that, superhero arc with Clint Barton, Hawkeye, and the Future Imperfect story. We've had Cosmic Cube since then, which has just been arse. It was arse. It was shite. And now we've got Black Panther 11 months later. 11 months later. We know Spider-Man's there. We know that's the thing they planned. We know in the game's code, like, Captain Marvel's, her name is in the code somewhere. Ant-Man is in the code somewhere. And it's just like... Is Spider-Man, and I don't mean this to sound like too negative, Pop Culture Cal, but like, is Spider-Man coming out this year? Is he coming out this year? And keep in mind, he's only coming out on the PlayStation platform, so that's kind of shitty for everyone else, but also, like, is that too little too late? And Guardians of the Galaxy's coming out this year too. The dev said he's definitely coming out. Okay. I hope they touched wood when they said it, because, oof, yeah, I don't know. I think all of it is way too little too late. I think about how much Natasha, my favourite character to play as in my favourite outfit for her that I've got. Hey, Koya. If they were able to bring out like a new pack of some kind, even if it was just like a 2-hour mission like thing with a new character every 2 months, I think this would still have a very thriving community, because people would at least be invested enough to go, oh, it's been 2 months, I'll pop back on and see the new thing. Do you know what I mean? But like 3 additional significant character releases in 11 months is like, oh, but only because of how they promised it to be more often. You know what I mean? Like Destiny 2 and games like that didn't go, there's going to be brand new shit all the time. This one did.
Security systems. Okoye will investigate and we'll
Yeah, I don't think that Spider-Man will be able to traverse that elaborately. Everyone has a very similar traversal.
As you can see, they have all failed.
And so will Claw. We'll help you however we can.
Good. You have permission to use our wall table.
Thank you.
Let's put that vibranium of yours to good use, Captain.
Thank you, Okoye.
Thanks, Okoye. How you doing, Nat?
This Crossbones.
I like the Dora Milaje design.
Personally?
Oh yeah, we got Crossbones. Crossbones showed up in this. T'Challa had a fight with Crossbones. So we finally have, after 11 months, another supervillain. For those who are a bit confused, let's head on into the Codex. The bosses that have showed up. Stanley, thank you for the follow. So Taskmaster appeared early in the story mode. Abomination appeared midway through the story mode. Monica Rappaccini. We had a mech boss fight as Black Widow. That was actually quite fun. We had giant spider mechs. We had giant jet mechs. And then MODOK at the end with a Kree sentry for good measure. In the DLC War Table ongoing stuff since, we've had the Super Adaptoid, which is basically the Hydra version of the Avengers, kind of adapted, I guess. Fine. Not much different from the Super Adaptoids. We've had Monica Rappaccini clones in a boss fight that was so unbalanced that on my 17th attempt I went, I don't know why I'm playing this. And then we've had clones of Abomination and Taskmaster repeatedly. Basically slightly taller versions of them covered in gas. That's all we've had. In a year, that's it. That is it. In a year, these, and occasionally one of them, have been the bosses in the War Table. We fought Crossbones today, and the people watching earlier on will tell you, I was excited. I was like, holy shit, an actual fucking villain. A super villain. In an Avengers game. Why is this surprising? So yeah. 4 characters a year, sure, but like considering the maps, I'm again no like dissing at all, Pop Culture Cal. I wish I was enjoying it as much as you. I honestly do. Like considering the maps are just the same kind of shit over and over again, and the fights are the same kind of shit over and over again. It's not enough for me. Like I need more variety, and I think new characters would at least kind of add that. You know what I mean? Thank you, Rebecca. For those who aren't following Dead Cat Presents, rectify that mistake immediately. Red is one of the finest streamers on this platform, and you need to give them a follow. Random thought for the evening, says Ian. Balls and feet would make a great crime-fighting duo. Balls and feet could be a chocolatey foot cream thing. Does anyone understand what he's talking about? I get it. It's a game of balls and feet. How long do they expect to make content for this game? Well, it was going to be like a 2, 3, 4, 5 year plan, like ongoing. But like, don't apologise for a damn thing, Steve. You're playing yourself. Oh, I thought you said something else there for a second. I only played the story stuff. I don't really do the grind. Same. Like I've only really dipped back in to play the Hawkeye things and this because I played the War Table a bit after story mode back in September and was just so underwhelmed. Yeah, I also think they're very boring generic versions of the characters. Like they're just everything about them's either too safe or too you know? Okay, we have additional regions, right. No, not the fucking helicarrier. Not going back there, thank you very much. So what's new? So, War for Wakanda, Panther King, that's a heroic chain, so that's got nothing to do with this. Okay. Good night, Emma! Sweet Emma. Could we all wish Emma a good night, please? With showers of Om to honour our fave, Dr. Ray. D'Angelo Harris. Okay, so we have a Black Panther mission. But first, can we traverse to the other areas of the complex now? We can. Leg it, Steve! The setting's different, and I appreciate that. Like, it's actually a nice setting. It's pleasant, and you know. So that's the costume creator. Okay, Jesus. Right. So is there a character select screen available? Like, or are we Steve? Like, is it a you are Steve for this playthrough? Because that's fine. Just like, let me know. You know? Well, my thoughts on Borderlands is I've never actually played any. I've never played any Borderlands. Is that something I need to rectify? Oh, you got 69 at McDonald's. That's the best place to be 69. Yeah, if it was a single player game, it would be hands down, absolutely, I agree with you, my love. It would be a much better game. And then you could do multiplayer as a separate little feature. Do you know what I miss? Fucking couch co-op. Local multiplayer. Oh, it'd be glorious. Right. So. Oh, I hate the fact you have to press up on the D-pad to get this. There we go. Gear vendor. Remote faction terminal. So where is my thing that I can use to change characters? Or is that just on the helicarrier?
Fast. If only that had worked. Take your time.
What have we got? So this is Black Panther equipment is what I want, because I want to upgrade him. What do I have? Like, what? Fucking hell.
Oh, that is fine. Maybe later.
Yeah, sure. I don't understand anything. Let's just do the goddamn story mission, shall we? So, I can't believe you have to venture between so many... Can you just change the skins from the menu now? You can. Cool. Can I change who I'm playing as? Can I do that? Can I... Like, can I... Or am I Cap? Am I Cap? Am I just Cap? Like, I think I'm just Cap. I think that's it. Unless there's a console that I'm unfamiliar with, I think that's it now. I'm just Cap. So can I change? Can I, like, pick my team? War table. I guess I'm just Steve. Okay. Fine. Mission features Black Panther. Hero will be auto-selected. Fine. Cool. Sure. Let's go. You'd recommend Borderlands? Okay, fair enough. Again, I like the costume interpretation. I love the throne room design.
Be honest. You just wanted to show off this suit.
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
These two actually have unique designs. Bottom right of the war table. Thank you very much, Pop Culture Cal.
Allies of Wakanda.
Thank you. I hope we do you justice.
You will have to get used to keeping up with me.
That's my brother's version of a warm welcome. You will also have to get used to that.
We played as Black Panther at the start, yes.
And it is from outside us.
It was fine.
It is not
It was
like
fine.
you.
I am not accepting help.
But the characters in this get 10 times better
Then
with
let
your
me send
upgrades,
teams
so...
to the corrupted sites.
That's why Natasha's my
Take
best,
the
because she's
Dora
upgraded
Milaje
to
with
shit.
you when you
And she's a lot of fun
confront
to
AIM.
play as.
Do something other than driving yourself headfirst into danger.
I am not just a king on a throne. I am the Black Panther.
The voice does not match the movements.
Then show us. You can be both.
I will.
I am not just a king on a throne. I am the Black Panther. So what are you doing? What are you doing?
Avengers.
Visual direction.
You have familiarized yourselves with the palace by now.
Your people have been most welcome.
Oh, everyone's going to do the little
I'd like to
warm-up
see more of
moves.
Wakanda once Claw's been dealt with.
You're such a tourist.
A tourist? In Asgard, we call that adventuring.
It's an emergency transmission.
He still feels like he's in a completely different game from everyone else.
We need assistance.
You cannot handle close forces alone.
He's not just Claw.
I just keep complaining. Look at my room. Honestly, I love this stuff. This game has been so
Lost her
disappointing.
signal. If Claw has broken the Kimoyo encryption, something is very wrong.
Then I think it is about time the Avengers see what the Black Panther is truly capable of.
It would be an honor to...
Exactly, Pop Culture Cal. It needs direction. It needs actual direction for the story stuff.
Our technology.
Also, yeah, T'Challa. Christopher Judge voices T'Challa. Great performer. I have big problems with his stance on stuff. Oh, we can select companions at least. Okay. So we're definitely playing as T'Challa. We can't change that. Oh, we can change. Well, let's play as T'Challa. But let me equip my best. Natasha. Ms. Marvel, and who should we have? Kate. Let's go! Let's do! Yeah, T'Challa, as T'Challa, sounds pretty good. When he's got the helmet on, it's like everything he's saying is behind this weird filter.
Any news of Okoye?
His voice sounds higher pitched in the mask.
Okoye can handle herself, right? The Dora Milaje are the finest warriors in Wakanda. But
oh, that's a nice coffee.
Let's hope for the best.
Load times are way quicker on PS5. I'm happy to report. Oh my god.
If our defenses are truly compromised, it will be a dangerous trek through the
On the
jungle.
PS4, that would have taken 20 minutes.
I welcome it.
I'm exaggerating. It feels like it. Okay. It ignored my selections. Oh, so I guess it's just got set characters.
I am detecting heat signatures up ahead. Human and robotic in origin.
Makes sense because they
will
were in the
catch them by
cutscene.
surprise.
Not bad at all.
Shuri seems worried about you.
Oh,
Has been
there's a pressure pad.
overprotective since our father died.
I can hear both of you.
Wow, okay. Not great. See what I mean? The turret is just different versions of the turrets. It's just different versions of the turrets. Exactly, Pop Culture Cal. Also, that is...
Nice work.
Yeah, Cap's gonna stand there. Hey everybody, that thing that all the Avengers spend their time doing. Hey Sai! Just running around collecting chests. That's another thing this game does horribly wrong. Like, so what do you spend time as the Avengers doing in these games? Running around finding loot. Just like the Avengers would. What? It's just so fucking stupid. It's such a fundamentally broken idea. Find loot, which doesn't really get you that much anyway. Because they also want you to buy stuff with real world money. Like, some movie costumes are now available as a paid expansion. And they are honestly some of the better looking costumes in the game. Compared to the ones designed for the game, which are all pretty awful. Oh. Is there a treasure here? Oh, they beat him. Alright. We got another spider robot? Yeah, these look boring in the cavern, but like in the grass they look creepy because it's just these legs. Oh, and they die like spiders. That's freaky.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
So there is something over here. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where? Okay, what do we got? So something through there. Okay. So what's the pattern? What's the trick? Is there one? Again, Pop Culture Cal, folks, is speaking a lot of wisdom in the chat. So how are we all doing? Who's still watching? And who's watching out of morbid curiosity? Who's watching to see me get sometimes pleasantly surprised but mostly flummoxed for shits and giggles?
Have they never heard of the Black Panther?
Okay, where are they? That's Iron Man. Where are the villains? Get some sleep, dat boy! Thank you for the vibes. Bless your eyes. The throwing knives are kind of fun, but again, just like him having projectiles, it's not that different from the other bloody enemies, you know? And considering it's an expansion, the lack of trophies is really surprising. Right, so what's this puzzle? It's not standing on that. Can we just take a moment to acknowledge that that water, that's PS3 levels of steam and water, right? That's not just me, I'm not just being harsh. I think the biggest disappointment with all this is it's attached to an incredibly important IP, right? An IP which you know other studios would kill to get a shot at. Would absolutely kill to get a shot at. And this is what Square Enix have done with it. Right, so Illuminati triangle with snowflakes. Oh, I think we've mostly had a reasonable day overall, Si. How have you been? Illuminati triangle with snowflakes. Cool. So where is it? Illuminati symbol. Illuminati symbol. Like, is it a character power thing? Like, I don't understand. So these don't do anything. Can you get heroes to stand on them, maybe? You know, I've got a better idea. Fuck it. I'm not doing the side puzzles if they're that, like, janky.
They must be joking.
Who? Oh look, more aim robots. The enemy variety is incredible. Like, I don't even know what his specials are. It's just sort of a lot of purple light. Oh my god, Nolan North, I love you, but I hate every line of dialogue Tony has in this game. Do you remember? We're on high performance mode.
That is finished.
God. Whew. Right. Okay. Dead spider robot. We got a thing. Let's leave now forever. Here's the thing, right? So they kept saying, like, the environments are nice, and it's like, admittedly, Wakanda looks lovely. The jungles, the cityscape, the sunlight. Beautiful, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. But ultimately, like having the Maestro as a villain in the Hulk, in the Hawkeye DLC, it's just something that already exists and it looks a bit different. This is the deserts. This is the Rocky Mountain areas. This is the AIM bases. This is the bland New York cityscape. It's the same. It just looks green now. Like, at least the puzzle we had in the tomb at the beginning of this was different. Like, for this game. It's a shit version of something you'd find in Uncharted or Avengers, but it was different.
We are Terra itself.
Are we? Are we Terror itself? Is it me or is everything a little janky? Like the movements. I did enjoy the environment at first, but now I've run around it, I'm like, it's nothing new. Oh.
Care to join us below that?
It would be my honor.
Yeah, the casting. I love Laura Bailey, and she makes a decent Tasha, but it's a safe choice. Troy Baker as Banner Hulk, safe choice, boring. Nolan North as Tony, safe choice, boring. What is this move? Did I just throw a spear at that spider? Is that all that move was? Like these turrets, they're just the same as the fucking AIM turrets, but now they're star-shaped. Oh, pretty. Where are the enemies? Hang on, we've not done our thingy up gear upgrade. There we go. And also just the control layout. Ms. Marvel and Black Panther. I mean, yeah, I can't remember the actress's name now, but who plays Kamala. She's doing an incredible job. And I think Kate and Hawkeye are pretty decent as well. Cap's not bad. It's just a bit uninspired overall. Oh, so we can hurt those turrets. I wasn't able to hurt them before. Oh, God. I'm sorry, what? What is that? Guys, we've had a weapons upgrade. We can use Acme holes. Fucking disgraceful. Oh my God, it's happened again! Yeah, so that is a projectile spear attack. Okay. Why can't the Dora Milaje defeat this one tiny spider? Why are there giant black orbs? Oh my god. Are there enemies up here? No. This is how I have to defeat the Abomination bosses in the War Table as Black Widow. Because if you don't save your teammates, they just flat out die. So I just end up getting up on a platform and shooting him for 25 minutes. Oh, God. I'm sorry, was that Bast? Why? What is that? Is that a thing that's meant to happen? If so, why? Why is there a black textureless ball? Exactly, Okoye should be a character. Could you imagine? Hulkbuster, why are you just standing around? Come on, Tony, up your game. What is that glitch? What is that glitch?
Is a nuisance.
Not just a nuisance, a legitimate security threat.
I'm receiving another distress signal. A tower has been hacked near the border.
Okoye, clean up stragglers.
What is going on?
Avengers and I will secure the other tower.
At once.
Will we?
There's a cavern pass we can use to reach the other tower.
This Claw is no run-of-the-mill goon.
He will pay for his transgressions.
If they can't get into the Vibranium Mountain, what is AIM trying to do out here?
What was that? I got stuck behind a
Vibranium
branch.
lines stretch outward from the mound itself, most concentrated in Wakanda. Claw has found a way to extract that vibranium from the groundwater.
Anyone else watching this and just going, huh? Oh, that's a puzzle. That's why we couldn't do anything about that waterfall. It's a puzzle for story reasons. Then maybe make these linear levels and not weird open worlds that don't function well. You know, like the story mode was fun until it just made you do missions like this. I'm sorry, if the special can't take down a basic goon... But we fought bad guys here before. This was the first treasure area. Why are there enemies spawning here then? I suppose at least if you're relentless. Right. If you want to help me get through this distressing time, and you haven't already, folks, consider dropping a follow or a host for the channel. The more encouragement I get, the less traumatic this entire experience will end up being.
We are approaching the shortcut to Fort Han Garrison.
Use the pressure plates to activate the terminal to a secret passage. I may
Right.
put a timer on it just in case you got too cocky.
Our passage, is it? I remember you saying I was not allowed.
If that were true, you would not even know about it. I was not about to make it easy for you.
Fuck, we have to do it again now. Thanks for the host, Pop Culture Cow. Thank you for the emotional support via hosting.
Get to the console in front of the waterfall quickly, or it will disappear again.
A no boys allowed keep outside would have worked just as well, sister.
Ha 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 ha! Banter! Bless you, Steve. You're a good egg.
Timer makes things interesting.
You're live right now. Oh my god. You're committed. Are you no facecam streaming at the moment? Are you ambient streaming at the moment? Right, where's that? There we go. There's the chest we were able to see before. Nothing wrong with your mug, sir. So the objective's that way, meaning there's probably something of value this way. Nice one, Rebecca. Folks, go give Steve a follow. He's a lovely man. Oh god, that's so janky. Claws men and some robot spiders that are in this game for some reason are here. What is that glitch? The little black orbs. God damn it. What is that? This is launch day. This is launch day for the game's one attempt at maybe redeeming itself in the eyes of the general public. And it's riddled with glitches. This is embarrassing. What's that? He couldn't touch the fucking item because he was near a candle that he wasn't even physically touching. Then it affected him like he was being shot at by an enemy.
Claw.
Shut up. I'm not reading it out loud. I'm not letting it play out loud because it takes ages. Claw, you can have your army, but there is a condition. Wakanda is a country that has withstood invasion for thousands of years. They've been able to experiment on vibranium uninterrupted for generations. The metal alone is useless without that knowledge. Otherwise, AIM will always be behind Wakanda in technological prowess. And you know we can't have that. That may mean taking some of their scientists hostage rather than disposing of whomever gets in your way. I've heard that hasn't been your forte in the past. Is that going to be a problem? Monica Rapture, you know. Let's find out, shall we, boys and girls? Hang on. Upgrade to best gear because, holy shit, I'm not doing it manually. I'd rather explode. Oh, they've changed the controls for this. Will it have changed in the main game? Yep. Also, just want to point out, this is the PS5 edition. There is, like, no difference in the haptic feedback for this. Like, triggers go all the way down instead of having resistance.
Shuri, how did Cross people get inside the pass?
They must have stolen Kimono. I will track the ones they used.
So they've not even bothered to do anything interesting with the controller. Keep upgrading, stop your enjoyment and keep upgrading. That's what Avengers do. Look out, guys, we're gonna get on a fucking tram.
This will take us near the border.
It's the lifts, but now they look like this. Because these maps are sort of procedurally generated, and we still need load times, apparently. Hey, Natasha.
Shuri, any word from the hack tower?
I'm having trouble getting through.
Apologies for the turbulence, Your Highness. I'm still familiarizing myself with your little network.
Why did Steve Blum, who's wonderful, choose to voice Claw as an American? Ulysses Claw at your service would have been much better to listen
When
to.
I find you, I will have you begging for mercy. You won't receive.
Better hurry then.
I don't mind that pop culture, Cal,
Forever.
if each version does something interesting with their take on the universe. Do you know what I mean?
Brother.
Like, I like that the Avengers aren't in Spider-Man, but I like that they exist in Spider-Man.
Control center.
I definitely don't want it to be these guys. Oof. No.
Claw gets full access to the
No,
network.
thank you. Not
It
these
means
guys.
He could cripple our communications, or worse, turn all our technology against us.
Change of plans. Avengers, run!
Have you met this Ulysses Claw in person?
Not yet. Which he should be thankful for.
Oh, so Black Panther and his arch nemesis Claw haven't met in this universe yet. Which means that this is his... There's no chest. What was the point in giving this little area its own thing? Which means this is the Black Panther's first ever meeting with Ulysses Claw, like his arch nemesis. This, if you gave a shit about your source material, would be really cool and really well handled. So let's see how badly they fuck it up. Alright, any treasure chests? Yes, one just over there. 2! Fucking hell. Oh, good night, Sai. See you soon. Take care. Look after yourself. Don't know anything I wouldn't do. Just leave you many options.
Hey! Claw's forces are close to you.
Oh, look! It's more aim bullshit. It's another super adaptoid. Yay! With a shield. Yay! What is that move? Last thing, gentlemen, before you go. Hey, you deserve the best, my friend. Right. So where's the reward? There is none. There's none. There's no reward. The reward's down here, apparently. T'Challa. Thank you. T'Challa! Step on blue suede shoes. Speaking of suede shoes, Steph, you still here? You can tip anything, but you tip my blue suede shoes. Is this a puzzle?
More corrupted vibranium.
We shall destroy it.
Shall we? Where is it?
The spire is shielded when in this state.
Exactly, my friend. It's little things like that. Just like... But that's like... So if this is going to be the first meeting, then it's got to be special, right? Like if this is going to be the first meeting of Claw and the Black Panther, then it better be really cool.
Those things are not easy to get rid of.
Indeed.
Did we get rid of him? Is that it? I guess that's it. Alright. Like, also, imagine if they went balls to the wall and Claw was already, like, the red skin suit, big metal arm version from the comics. Like, based on the trailer, we're going to fight a Kree Sentry looking thing that's kind of that. And he's going to be controlling it. And that'll probably be the final boss fight. But it's like, if they had confidence in the property and they weren't trying to ape the MCU look too much, he'd already be like in a red tech suit with a big metal arm, like a plunger arm. You know what I mean? That'd be interesting. So what I loved about the Spider-Man game as well is just like a lot of the villains, a lot of those elements already exist. We're going to create a few of them here, and we're going to hint at a few of them in the future. Like, you know, the surveillance helmet in Osborn's apartment. It's clearly like a prototype of the Goblin helmet. You can see the glider in the top corner, saying that the remote functions for the glider attachment are like in the beta and everything. We're like, okay, interesting. Something else in this game. Why are all the enemies just slightly taller humans than I don't know. I need to shut up. I really need to shut up about this. Oh look, it's more of these bastards. Ah yes, Avengers, the famous collectathon. I can't believe I have to put my hand across the D-pad so I can press the button that shows me directional stuff when you should just be able to click the other joystick. Ah, for fuck's sake. Right, so it's in here. Okay. Right, so we have to... By the way, don't forget to check out my video game show, Games Vault, on YouTube. We're early days, we're trying to grow the channel, but we've got some really cool guests. First few episodes include guests like Arnell Tomlinson, Kadikarus, Tarzia Studios, the team who make Little Nightmares, Jacob Geller, voice actors like Sean Chiplock and Kelly Baskin. Still to come, we've got a bunch of really cool guests. If you want to learn more, type in the command Games Vault for a link to the YouTube channel. I'll be dropping a bit of a review about this on Friday in the news segment. Like the main reassemble campaign feels like a third part of a trilogy. Yes! Thank you! Oh my god, yes, it doesn't earn it. And it also, the whole story's about Kamala being like, but you guys were the best. Like, you need to get back together and save the world. And it's like, are they the best? You're assuming that we, the player, are just like, yeah, of course they are. They're the Avengers. And it's like, you set up a new universe, a new story. So, in this universe, we see them do one mission, they fuck up, and go into hiding for 5 years. It's mad. Oh, good lord. Yeah. So many problems with it. Thought we glitched then. Just saying it. If you were, and you shouldn't be, ever, but if you were a mercenary team invading an African nation, deep within, like, the mountains, in the path of direct sunlight, humid jungles, would you dress head to toe in masks and technology like these guys?
Got a couple toys just for you, Panther.
Just weird little design choices. Some enemies are able to protect themselves with a sonic aura. While active, it will deflect attacks and fire off reactive sonic pulse in response to damage. You're literally talking gibberish. Utilize vibranium gear and vibranium-infused attacks to combat these enemies. Heroic attacks will also... So basically heroic attacks. Use heroic attacks. Use heroic attacks. Every character can get past them by using heroic attacks. So dodge until you can use a heroic.
Fight well, Avengers! Repel these interlopers!
What's happening? Am I dying? What's happening? What is this visual effect?
See, you've met the welcome party.
What have you done to our men?
Don't worry. They didn't suffer much.
That's the thing with this game. Do you remember when it was initially teased? It was going to be a first-person co-op game. Online multiplayer, first-person co-op. Come on, you going to be able to open this, or are you going to chip a fucking vibranium nail? So it would have been Overwatch, essentially, with Hulk, Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America. And I'm not a big FPS guy, but I really like Overwatch because it's the superhero version of a first-person shooter game. And because of that, I've enjoyed it. So I kind of get how it could work. But... wait, hang on. I know this says every second counts, but, like, there's an upstairs that we didn't explore. Which suggests to me there are collectibles. Every second counts. Now run upstairs and search for shit, because Christopher wants to search for shit. Press the fucking... oh, my God's sake. Remember, guys, when you're an Avenger, run around stealing shit from chests. That's what Avengers do. Like they were building up to an Avengers game in 2012, the MCU tie-in games, and then it got cancelled. Yeah. Matt and I talk about it on the podcast this week that, like, we would love to, if budget ever permitted, get a hold of Dum Dum Dugan, Morales, no relation. Commander Hills, it's just a briefing. We would love to get a hold of...
while some are grateful for the temporary housing supplied by Stark Industries after
go away.
Day, many have serious questions about
I'm not worried.
We'd love to get hold of the Sega-developed PS3 games, Thor: God of Thunder and Captain America: Super Soldier. Because apparently, at the time, I was put off getting them because they were basically described as Arkham but shit. But I'd be interested to play them, because that was the end of the tie-in games of the MCU stuff, really. You know?
I keep the nugget you gave me in my pocket.
And I'm not saying everything has to be MCU. It absolutely does not. Bring on the comic-inspired stuff. I want more comic book stuff, but... fucking hell, man.
Idiots at the university.
These take so long. These take so long. These audio logs. They're just like, we're gonna eke out the performance because we got a quota. We can say that the DLC campaign is 6 hours long if technically we make all the voice archive stuff about an hour long to add to the 5-hour runtime. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, 6 hours of new content. It's like McDonald's, made with 100% beef. 100% Beef is the name of the company that they own that supplies the meat and meat substitutes. So they're not lying. They're also not telling the truth. Is it 100% beef? I can't remember. Some of you in the chat definitely know. Right. Made with real chicken breast. And the other stuff we put in it, but there's chicken breast in there. It's all about the wording. So, you know, on some DVDs and Blu-rays, because, yes, they should still be a thing. With over 7 hours of additional content, and, like, 5 hours of that will be 2 audio commentaries for the film. So it's like, it's not really additional content, is it? Look, everybody, a prolonged loading sequence, even on a PS5. I'm genuinely taken aback at the lack of trophies on this.
What are the other towers?
Like, it's an expansion. Where are the fucking trophies?
And Okoye and her team are on their way. But Claw has left me completely blind from here.
Then we shall be your eyes.
And my claws.
I thought it was the other door for a second. I was like, you are having me on.
We have arrived.
Power everything down before Claw takes full control of the network.
Oh, look, it's more capture the flag shit. Oh, shit. Where is it? Where's the next destination, you bastards? Yeah, DVDs nowadays are like, with over an hour of special features, it's like, bitch, please. It used to be like behind-the-scenes documentaries, commentaries, character profiles, actor biographies, Easter eggs, outtakes. It's because digitally, they also, when you buy digital... Oh, that's cool. Digital releases always only ever include, like, a trailer and maybe a featurette.
Sorry, I can't stay.
Why has Steve Blum decided to do an American? South African is a much more distinct voice for a very plain-looking design.
Charge!
They are targeting the Komoyo saddlebags. Without them, there is no Komoyo network.
And no way to get it back online until we build new ones. You have to stop them.
I like Panther's suit.
With me!
His men are attacking the access points. I need you to keep them away while I try to get back in.
Of course.
I can access the turrets from here. That will buy us some time.
You could also overcharge the generator. An EMP would disable close forces for a short while.
It would take down our turrets as well.
Until you can reactivate them, yes. Just make sure they don't destroy the access points before I get them back.
Leave that to me.
Right, so it's more capture the flag shit. What do I do? Do I interact with it? What do I do? Oh, for fuck's sake. So they've changed one of the most boring mechanics in the game to be slightly less clear. Brilliant. Wait, is that our turret? I am so confused. So Widow's behind me, all invisible. So what did that do? Get over there! Right, so that's... What is happening? Like, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you can't have very much distance, can you? Like, gnats and fucking Super Adaptoid and Tony's firing out of the space beneath his unibeam at the floor. And I'm taking a shit based on that pose. Oh my god! I am literally taking a shit. I'm sat on the toilet bored because I left my phone in the other room. There are 4 of us. Why are we all going to the same place? Oh, which one's under attack? A. It's just weird that Square went, we should make an Avengers game. What's popular? Destiny 2. Let's make it like Destiny 2. It's like, why? So A's under attack again? Did that do anything? That was a headshot, right? This style of game works with guns, not hand-to-hand combat. Exactly. And then the hand-to-hand combat is fun as its own thing. Like Natasha with her guns and Kung Fu was great to play as. So, if you don't hit them accurately with the... Hey, Tony, how about you do your fucking job and defend that? Did I just summon Bast? So when does the thing blow up? What is happening? Like, do we need all 3 to survive? Can we just protect 2? Iron Man's awful. Iron Man is awful to play as in this game. Iron Man is awful tank controls. Have we lost them all? Like, what's happening? We're going to lose it, right? We're absolutely going to lose it. We've lost. Surely we've lost. Did we do it? Did we win? Did we lose? What happened? Mission failed. We got 100% and the mission failed.
It didn't have to be like this, my liege.
Is this a new cutscene?
Men.
Wait.
There are...
I'm sorry. So we got 100% at the last second. We won. But then we failed. But now we're in the cutscene that suggests we didn't fail. Fuck you! Oh my god.
Always more men. And now I'm inside every system you rely upon.
Look at the way they move. They keep jerking.
Your vibranium. And I won't turn your technological utopia against you.
What's with these physical direction? It needs a fucking director. For the performances, for the cameras.
How about I talk to the...
What was he going to do there? Just knock him onto the floor?
Ask if she can see sense. Oh, I bet she's beautiful in person.
That's creepy. Did we just cut his arm off? No, he's holding it at his gut.
I have a message for the people. See Wakanda and die.
Oh, does he lose his arm because we've poisoned it or something? Also, just visually, the faces of the characters are all dull. They're so dull. They look like the PS3 cover art with just a white guy holding a gun. Like, they all look so boring. Fucking hell. Everything's going to shit. Triumphant music. And? Hello? Anything? Hi, Minnie. My dog's come to sit in here because she's just disappointed.
Brother, I have sent out the evacuation order.
We can use the conference center to house refugees. As for Claw, no one will steal from Wakanda while I rule this land.
Okay, let's head into another mission. What is the betting that our next mission, and it's just complete guess, my guys. There we go. What is the betting that the next mission is going to be us running around a jungle and fighting some drones in a temple?
Sister, what news of the border tribes?
Just a guess.
The evacuation is nearly complete. The final tribes are being moved to the conference.
Oh my god.
And the Jabari.
Look at the pixels on Shuri. Why is she covered in pixels?
Should he ever set foot in the mountains?
How generous.
Hey, so if Claw crippled your, paraphrasing, hyper-advanced super internet, are we still safe here?
Birna and Zana is in full lockdown. No one enters or leaves the city without my permission.
We may have lost the Kimoyo network, but the palace is still running on a private hub. My lab remains functional.
That means Claw's advantage is smaller than he might expect.
Claw believes Wakanda relies solely on its technology for protection. My claws will prove him wrong.
It sounds like Christopher Judge is doing a different voice as T'Challa to the one he's doing as Black Panther, but not in like a, oh, he's putting on a superhero voice kind of way. Even though it makes no sense for T'Challa to do. In a, I'm T'Challa, and now I'm Black Panther. It's like, what are you doing?
Is your team retired?
Yes, my king.
Good. I will meet you shortly.
King T'Challa.
Captain, are your Avengers ready?
Say the word, and we'll move out.
Everyone doing their fucking animate. He has the same standby animation as Cap. He jogs on the spot. Why? Why does he jog on the spot? What are they doing? What are the idle animations? Oh, the Spider-Man games are fucking... Pop Culture Cal. These games... works of goddamn art in comparison to what we're playing. That was annoying. You might have to re-host to help us out, because I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You have my word.
This has been happening on and off a lot lately, and I hate it. Is this an interactive point?
What is the status of the mound?
Secure.
What are we looking at? What was that?
Keep eyes on it.
What was...
Claw is here for our vibranium.
We just stared into space. Oh god, it's so bad. Guys, it's so fucking bad.
It is my duty to protect Wakanda from the likes of...
What are you talking at, or about, or to?
Already done this much damage.
Who are you talking to?
We are evacuating everyone we can. I have Nix working on automated farming as a stopgap until they can return.
Go on, do your little stretches and your little jumps.
Excellent. Keep me posted.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Vast deliverance.
Sir?
So, I'm the king. Can I go in that chamber?
My lord.
Yes. Nice touch. Nice touch. Very cool. One of two in the whole game. And what's this one? Oh, Jesus. Right. I'm going to read it out loud because, let's be honest, it's going to take a million fucking years if we listen to the voice file. In fact, let's race it. You ready?
That's it, huh?
That's it, huh? Our golden boy goes down and the pointy-eared mouse catcher can't deal with the world anymore. God, I wish I could walk off like that. But see, when you're a hero, you can't just shove your head in the sand. I got your piss poor offer to buy my damn company, by the way. And I hope you take this as a hell no and F off. I don't need to save him from a coward like you. I still believe in Steve's vision for the world. He dies and you pretend you were never on board? Screw you. If you were a good man, you'd feel guilty every damn day that you didn't build him something other than a shield, because clearly that did nothing to protect him from what was coming. But no, I know you're not a good man, because if you were, this would not be the move you'd pull. You would have come to the hearings. You would have not have offered me chump change for my father's company, and you would have been at his funeral. I'm ashamed of you.
No, I know you're not a good man, because if you were, this would not be the move you'd pull. You would have come to the hearings.
Remember, guys, over 7 hours of additional content. Thorb! My friend Thorb!
Are you questioning my status, King T'Challa?
It's Thorb!
I simply feel like we are alike, you and I.
Ah, I suppose we're both warrior kings, blessed with the gifts of gods.
That building looks like a penis.
Us.
Your hammer. I would like to lift it someday.
You wouldn't be the first Black Panther
T'Challa's
to
thick,
wield the
though.
might of Mjolnir.
I'm sorry, a Black Panther's wielded the might of Mjolnir. That's pretty cool.
You know of the first Panther King?
Of course I know. I'm a god.
Fair enough.
Did you hear the audio track just cut? Fair enough. Just like that, Pop Culture Cal's console or Steam account has gone, yeah, you don't need this in your life. Watch some clown in the UK play it instead. It spared you. Can we craft something in the cosmetic? Oh wait, Kamala's there. Interaction with nice character we like.
You have
Your PS5. What?
My people.
Oh fuck.
What have you learned?
Well, a lot of people lost touch with their families. Some even believe they won't have a home after this is all over.
Houses can be rebuilt. Belongings returned.
Lives, however.
Yeah. I just want to help everyone. You know?
I know.
End of the conversation. No reassuring words. Go on, are there any other desks we can randomly stare at without actually looking at anything?
Now I can see why you'd fight so hard to protect this place. Especially from guys like Claw. That guy
See, now there's a filter on Tony's voice. There wasn't in all the earlier cutscenes.
Flemish on the... Well, Flemish. Nazi father, Belgian citizenship. Studied in Delft, of all places. Delft.
My ancestors have all dealt with colonizers before.
Thanks for the guide that raised suggestion. If Flamingo Tanya's still on when we're done, let me know. Right, you ready? Document. This claw man is dangerous. Sure. A bit rapey.
You might want to see this. There are also a few audio files from our old line to the Avengers that... Just listen to them. You will understand.
According to several eyewitnesses, among the rogue Avengers was Steve Rogers, also known as Captain America. Rogers was purportedly lost.
Doesn't fill in anything. Great. Great. Cool. Cool. Anyone we can interact with here? Yes, a couple. We've got Bruce, Troy Baker just farting out a performance banner. Kiss me.
Have you helping?
Well, first, I'm trying to just make sense of it all. It's a bit of a rabbit hole.
Ah, yes. My sister does not always comment or code. It is quite frustrating.
Actual dialogue. Do we have to... Lead lab technician, can we talk? Nope. Okay. Pointless. Leg it, T'Challa! Steve Rogers. Oh, wait, there we go. What the fuck? Three seconds to veto it by holding a button.
Safely. I need you and your
What?
to escort everyone into the city. Our shield will protect them.
As you
You have something to add?
The decision to evacuate the borderlands has been a controversial one. Some believe you are scared of Claw.
Have you lost faith in me?
Why is this game is an excellent question, Red.
But any
Oh my
man
God.
capable of bringing down the Kimoyo network is a bigger threat than we first anticipated.
I will bring Claw and his thieves to justice. You have my word.
Great. I think the answer is money. Yeah. Like I said, it's such a big IP
May I have a moment of your time?
that
It is of the utmost importance.
for the execution to be this sloppy.
I hate it when he does that.
Why does it... Okay, legit question. Is T'Challa sometimes talking with the voice of a different voice actor? Did you hear that? I hate it when he does that. You didn't just talk like that for the last 2 minutes. What's going on?
Hello, my king.
Whatever you need.
You want a sandwich? I'll get you a sandwich, my king. Do you need my king? Do you want my king? Do you need a sandwich? King's not answering. King, do you want a sandwich?
Ah, you are quite the archer.
That's what people keep telling me. Not that your opinion doesn't matter. It matters a lot. Of course.
I am glad to have your aid.
And
having
that's
us.
all the dialogue they've written for him interacting with Kate Bishop. Great character. That's the extent of their dialogue. We've been meeting the objectives, right? Yes, good. Let's get the fuck in here first, see if there's anyone else we can... Is Hawkeye in here? Hawkeye's in here.
Maybe we'll take a look at this.
Clint Barton, whispers say you have traveled to the future.
I don't feel like lying, so yeah, I did.
Tell me, what happened to Wakanda?
I don't know about Wakanda, but we did find your helmet.
I see. Thank you for your honesty.
End of conversation. Wakanda after A-Day. Who's talking?
Esteemed delegates, I stand before you today with a decision I did not make lightly. Several...
Alright, so backstory filled in through random files.
The Misasaki.
Can we buy any stuff that'll give us a combat advantage that won't cost too much fucking money? I don't know. Is that worth it? Reflexive vibranium payload. Can we wear it? You know what? Fuck it, why not?
I will have to let Shuri know that was your choice.
The Panther King mission chain is now available. Completion of the mission chain will awards the Diplomat Outfit. Okay, which is... Can we not wear the thing I just bought? Is it too powerful for us? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing we just bought? Fucking hell. So go on, let's see what the Diplomat outfit looks like. This slight menu change is very frustrating. Ubusku Bakufa, that's quite a cool outfit. Oh, the tradition's continuing of just the same outfits in slightly different colour schemes. The Strategist, who's just got a bit more combat stuff on him. Heavy the Crown, that's kind of cool. It's a little bit movie Killmonger. That's a fun outfit. Okay. Mangaverse, sure. Darkness Breaks. Sure. These outfits are so boring. Like, they're just the same 2 or 3 skins. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's kind of cool as an option. They should have just used T'Chaka if they wanted an older Black Panther. I see what you mean. Yeah. Most Dangerous Man. Exiles. It's just the Most Dangerous Man, but with a hat on. Fucking hell. Like, why is that called Ascension? Why is that called Ascension? That's cool. Like, an outfit that's just like T'Challa and his civvies. Cool. That should just be unlocked. You know what I mean? That's cool. That's interesting. That's the same one in a different colour scheme for some reason. Excuse me. So did we find the Diplomat? Man and Myth, Blood of the Panther, Gold Touched, Wakanda Salute, Hazrat Thingy. So were any of these called the Diplomat? Nope. Let's advance the story. Air quotes. hate the fact you have to press up to trigger the fucking, like, locator. Why can't you just click R3? Can he at least run super fast? He's running faster than Steve was before. To get around the environment, put it that way. Right. Let's walk over candles. Huh. What was...
Sasaki.
Oh my god.
Grown too weary to chase the mighty
Oh my god.
So you claim. Now tell me what you need.
This game... It hurts my soul, but I kinda knew it would. This was its chance to heal me.
We will deal with these foreign invaders through blood.
That's not him voicing him, right? Like, that's a different voice, right? It's not just me.
Sweat and metal. I have no need for your dark magic.
Oh, then what of your Kimoyo network and the technology it turned against you?
Like, they both might be Christopher Judge. Both voices. But it sounds like different recording sessions, he took different approaches. And the voice director or the editors or whatever didn't go, oh, hang on, that doesn't match what we've done before. Do you want to change it because you think this is better? Cool, okay, well, we're going to have to re-record everything we've already done. Or we would like you to change it because we think it's better, but we also need to re-record everything you've already done. Like, it sounds like no one picked up continuity. It's just...
You should embrace your spiritual side, not continue to neglect it.
Enough. I will call upon your wisdom when needed. Until then, enjoy the comforts gifted to you.
As you wish. May you walk as swiftly and strongly as Bast, my king.
We must assess the damage to the Kimoyo network.
Right, so go back to... What's that?
What is this?
Has your curiosity finally got the better of you? Perhaps you will reconsider your thoughts against superstition, as you call it.
That is your domain, sorcerer. I have other pursuits.
What's he referencing? The skull? The incense? Right, so we've run to one room, now we're running to another room. Up? You have to, like, force the up button as well for it to do anything.
A warm welcome indeed.
My king.
May Bast watch over us.
Well done, folks. Is that it? Oh, fucking hell.
Welcome back, Sam.
I literally just went downstairs. Don't worry about it. Is that who we need to talk to? Right, cool. Let's go through this invisible screen. Are you going to give me the option to talk to her? We have to be stood on this side.
My king.
Where are we with getting the Kimoyo network back online?
Clow has done a lot of damage. A few of us are headed out to see what we can salvage. Rebuilding it will take time.
Take Adora Mirage with you for protection.
Thank you, my king.
Now you are sounding like me. Hey, it's Shuri. I need you in the war room.
Yeah, I recognise my sister's voice. Back to the war room. After the lab, I went back to the war room. What is this?
The River Tribe believe they have discovered the source of corrupted vibranium. Well, one of the sources.
Good news for
It's a living!
Not exactly. Claw has deployed many violent machines that tear through the Earth's crust with ease. They will burn down Wakanda if left unchecked.
We must act quickly. Give me the coordinates.
Way ahead of you, brother.
Why is the camera going back and forth? I'm not doing that. You know, the camera was just going like that. I wasn't touching anything. Can I choose my team this time? Change hero. Right, so T'Challa, and I want Miss Marvel, Black Widow. Oh, I just drank some water, Rebecca. Drink some more. Black Widow, Kate Bishop, and what do you call it? Ms. Marvel. I want them as my companions. Okay. So, why is Wakanda? Why, if all the missions in this story thing are on Wakanda, do we have to like go all the way around the War Table globe to get to them? Have I stretched recently? That's a very good point. Folks, if you've been sat watching, have a little stretch. Oh my god! Oh, my limbs! Oh my god. Good call, Rebecca. That was actually quite stiff there. Oh, the lighting in this game really annoys me. Everything about this game really annoys me. It's not true. Natasha's combat, I really enjoy. And I was saying it to... Oh! My companions have joined me. I was saying to Matt yesterday, the way that I managed to enjoy some War Table stuff earlier this year was because I'd just be listening to a podcast and playing this, so I wasn't giving it my full attention. It was just the hack and slash punching things nature of it all. But when I realised that you're not really getting anything, no trophies, no additional interesting missions, like at least with Fortnite, you know, you're playing against like human beings and it can be a bit of an unpredictable game. Whereas this is just, no, I'm just punching robots. Well, I've got my companions, I've got my team.
Takame should not have put his life at risk for
My
this.
3 strongest characters, there they are.
Going to learn about the corruption machines.
I would have found a way. That is my responsibility as king.
How do you double jump in midair? But that's the thing though, Red, isn't it? Look, it's just the jungle. Again. Like, there's no fucking variety. We're back in a jungle environment, just like the woodland environments in the main game. It looks no bastard different.
Claw has men in one of our heritage sites. We must remove them.
What was that? Oh, we're back with aim grunts. What is this? What is this visual effect? What is happening? I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just smashing buttons. What an obnoxious, So is this meant to, like, Claw in the comics uses sonar stuff? He has, like, a metal arm that projects sonar waves. So that's what these guys are doing, then. It's just sonar waves. Again, I emphasise the fact that we're in Africa, and these guys are kitted head to toe in mercenary gear. Like, they would be sweating to death. They would be dead. Right, so we've got one button there. Wait, what was that? So there's one... What's this? So we've got one pressure plate there, one pressure plate there. Is the other one on top? So Natasha can get up there. So where's the third one? Pity all over the place and I went to Africa, I know. I know. We'll pity all over the place got reduced to here's a bunch of vloggers. to be honest, but I'm biased because I worked on 5 seasons of it and I bloody enjoyed it. And I think what it became was really boring and a waste of the show's potential. Okay, so we've got 1 on the 2nd level. The 3rd one's got to be around here then, surely. Yeah, okay.
Looks like we're clear.
What the fuck?
This site is back under Wakandan control.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, it's an ally. Hi.
Thank you for your help.
Thank Bast. Zawabari will get them to safety.
Oh, right, so Zawabari just fulfills the function of the teleportation twins from the Inhuman camp. So, even he's just a copy-paste of a character that already exists. Great. No one's original. Everything's just reused assets with a different design. Everything. Did I get him somehow? Thank fuck. Do I have new equipment? Yes, right, upgrade. Moving on. Wait, hang on, there's a skill... So we still have the skill tree. I did wonder. Fucking hell. The menus have changed. The menus have changed. They don't make any sense anymore. I can't see what's fucking happening. I can't see what happened before. Ooh, it's all bullshit. I'll cut their fat. Anyway. Consumables. I could have used that at the start. That's annoying. I did not know that was a thing. Had I known that was a thing, we would have done something with it. But you didn't. Because I'm not playing another 2 hours. Another hour, maybe.
Strike the drum.
That light suggests a chest. So where's that light source coming from? Where's that light source coming from? It isn't. It isn't coming from anywhere. The chest is there! The chest... No, that's not the chest! Oh, for fuck's sake. Then why is there a light source? Why is there a light source if there's no light? Oh, my love. My darling, that's really fucking broke. Ever since that tweet I tagged you the other day, you've had Helena by MCR stuck in your head. We should do. It's the best thing ever. Let's go over and see what this bastard thing is. Having to use my right hand to reach across to press the D-pad. Thank you everyone for putting toward the stream challenge. If we're going to carry on for another hour, we may as well get more people watching. Boost that stream! More upgrades? No. Let's go then. Let's go! So Christopher Judge doesn't quite work for this part. Who would we have had play T'Challa if you could cast the role in this game? Might be a safe bet because he's voice acting royalty, but like Phil Lamar would have nailed this. You know, Samurai Jack, John Stewart, Green Lantern. He would have nailed this. He's knackered.
We cannot hold for much longer. Remain strong, warriors. Your king is here.
And this is why I wanted my girls, my team, my strongest characters. Because look at them kicking their ass. Idris Elba. They won't get Idris Elba for this cockle. I mean, Idris might make a decent T'Challa. Voice acting especially. So, I don't know. Okay, so when they've got a little yellow circle around their head, oh my god. Just keep spamming them with the block button, essentially. Yeah, my commands have disappeared from the bottom right corner of the screen. My moveset. Where have they gone? The actual graphics that show me my moves have disappeared. Hello, Amber. Oh, there we go. I'm stressing out. This is a terrible, terrible expansion to a terrible, terrible game. Like, so the bottom right corner, my moveset should be there. You said if we could have anyone. Fair enough. My moveset's not in the bottom right corner, so I don't know which moves I've got stored up or charged. Like, a graphic that is essential to what you're doing is literally absent on the screen. And Black Widow glows the same colour as the enemies. They didn't think about that, did they? Didn't think about anything when they made this, to be fair. No thoughts, only bullshit. Like, I don't know if my special moves are charged, because they're suddenly not on the screen. Yep, pausing isn't doing anything. Like, there we go. So one of my moves is active. Is my main move active? No, I don't know because it's not showing me! Oh, God. Right, look, the prompt for my special move didn't even show. The graphics that tell you what moves you can and can't do that are intrinsic to your combat aren't on the screen. They've all vanished. This is the heads-up display. This is the HUD. This is the thing that shows up over the top of everything to tell you what your charge is, what your health is, things like that. Bottom corner and the triangle circle prompt whenever I can like suplex someone. It's not showing up. Basic game mechanics. Fuck me sideways. Would reloading a checkpoint sort it out? Shouldn't have to. That's the problem. Shouldn't have to reload a checkpoint for the basic game to work. On a PS5 title. Well, it's a PS4 title with a PS5 upgrade. A AAA title based on the biggest intellectual property on the planet right now. And it isn't working.
My king, the machine is through that tunnel. From what I can tell, it is some kind of fracking device.
To mine for vibranium outside of the mound.
What? What's that border tribesman doing? What's he doing?
You should get your people back.
Good night, Amber. Sleep well. Big love to you and yours. Hope you both
It was
well.
fun to watch. How are your people faring without a Kimoyo network?
Also, Steve Blum is an incredibly talented voice actor, but why is he just doing Wolverine? Why is he not South African? The character's South African.
You think you are clever.
I've had a decade to play with vibranium. I was bound to learn a few tricks.
Your black market vibranium will never match Wakanda's.
I agree. Why do you think I'm here?
I think this week's Games Vault, which it's just a news update this week, I think it's going to have to be a teardown of this instead of a news update. Who's been watching Games Vault, by the way? Because based on the numbers, about 2 people. Brand new show I present online about video games. We're trying to grow in numbers. It's proving to be difficult. Which is a shame, because I'm quite proud of what we're doing. They've also given me producer credit, which I'm not sure about. Because yes, I am now presenting, acting in, facilitating budget purchases for costume and prop items, and writing the show. But, you know. I don't want the producer credit if the show's not going to expand, because then it looks like I've fucked up somehow. When I'm just the clown making content. Right, so I can do some of my special moves. You're not going to bed, you're hardcore. Yes, you are, Steve. Yes, you goddamn are. So, just to recap, early on, we had random orbs of glowing light that then just became black voids. Like a Looney Tunes Acme portable hole showed up when we kicked enemies. We've now got the moveset not appearing on screen to let us know what moves are charged, despite that being intrinsic to how the game is played. We've had loading screens with no flow happen between dialogue moments in the story. That enemy just disappeared in midair. This game is 11 months old, and this is their last big attempt to win a new audience. Like, this expansion is their last attempt to win a new audience over.
Destruction here.
We will fix it. We always do.
I'm still having to move my hand across the controls to make this happen. I'm playing this so you don't have to touch yourselves, folks. As long as I'm around, you will never have to buy this and waste your money. You can just watch me faffing. The morbid curiosity thing of watching a clown play a terrible video game. I mean, at least now that I've got my best gals with the higher levels, they're kicking the shit out of the bad guys. Do you know what I mean? Shit is being kicked out of the villains now that I've got my 3 most powerful characters on the job. Instead of crap and Iron Flam. And I'm playing as the least powered up character because this means that he will become more powerful. What is that move? Oh, look, the power-up symbols came back on screen for 2 seconds. Why is an Adaptoid running away? They're like big bosses. Why is it running away from us? Is it dead? Did it die? No. it teleports now. I am a clown. I'm a clown man. Literally, I'm a clown for hire. Dancer for money, any old music will do. You can't buy my review, but you can buy my services to talk about it. You guys fighting someone? Girls, calm down. Alright, let's go.
There's the machine.
Here we go. Thank you for contributing to the stream, by the way, folks. I really do appreciate it.
If you won't give me vibranium, I can take it.
I hear a beautiful woman nearby.
You can certainly try.
Your fuse is corrupting the vibranium you so badly desire.
A negligible percentage. The rest will be mine.
Target delayed. That should destabilize it.
Oh, look, it's another one of the same bosses we've fought in the game a million times. Forest of Endor, then Jungles of Wakanda. That's because the forest levels in this game that we've already played through basically look exactly the same. Oh, Jessica Jones is amazing, Captain Iron Bruce. But it's fucking great. Especially that first season. That first season is a really tight season of television. I've only watched the first two. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's fucking wonderful. It's a great story about substance abuse, dependence, grief, and having your agency taken from you. Kristen Ritter is phenomenal, and David Tennant is one of the best villains in the MCU. The Netflix shows gave us two of the best MCU villains in David Tennant's Kilgrave and Vincent D'Onofrio's Kingpin. I want chicken, I want liver. See, because I don't know if any of my special moves are there anymore. Oh, is it on a timer? God, I hope not.
Any other ideas?
Yes! A flaw in your design, Claw.
Do we have to climb this mech? Yeah, David Tennant is in it, and he's one of the best MCU villains. He's creepy in it. Like, when he plays a villain, he plays a villain. I'm not talking about Barty fucking Crouch. I'm talking about the character in Secret Smile, the ITV drama from like 2005, and Kilgrave and Jessica Jones.
To prevent an explosion. Pity it won't work.
Okay, so it's another mech, but this time it's tall. Hi, gorgeous. This game sucks. Oh, check out the makeup look. Have you just done some shoots for earrings and necklaces and stuff?
Yes.
The stuff you can find on your store, for example.
Well, not yet.
The stuff that will be on your store soon, and you can take a look at the previews over on Instagram at the link I've just provided. Either Predator?
I don't know, but don't look at my review.
Over here. Over here. I don't care, I'm frustrated.
Well, I want to go to sleep.
That's perfectly reasonable, but you're going to sleep with that makeup?
No.
Then I've got time to be frustrated. A platypus. Perry the platypus. We did sound a bit like Perry, didn't we? Vincent D'Onofrio deserves the world. especially after playing Egger. Let me see the cat. So how the hell am I meant to get up there with T'Challa's powers? T'Challa's powers and these fucking... Oh my god! And these fucking sonar things. God, these sonar bots are so awful. I'm gonna die. I don't know if any of my powers are working because the graphics disappeared. I'm gonna die. There we go. Jesus.
You've done it! The corruption is receding from the immediate area.
That fuse is only one of many.
Oh, fuck you, Claw.
For now, your grades will lead you nowhere, Claw. I
That was
will make
so dull.
sure of it.
What's with that smoke effect? Look at the smoke effects. Terrible. This is a AAA title. We don't just say good game around here, folks. If you have the ability, whip out a Brucey.
Our people will be able to track the rest of the fuses.
Do not put our people in any more danger. I will find these fuses and destroy them myself.
Why can't you just...
That is an order, sister.
Fine.
Intrinsic finishers. These are the block reaction things. Let's see if we can at least increase these. I don't even care which ones. Like, none of it means anything. Right. Continue. Seventh attempt at pressing the button. Continue to press the button. Loading screen.
I will gut him where he stands.
Let me see it. And I might not stop you.
Right, that's Christopher Judge, yeah?
This is a message for the princess.
Oh, he's already replaced his hand. He's already replaced his hand.
Not every Wakandan is a
I need to become partner to get more emote slots, Richard.
I'm extending an invitation, princess. Come to me alone, or your people will die.
His arm's a sex toy now.
You keep me waiting.
With no explanation. We saw T'Challa scratch it, he was like, oh, it was a bit purple, and now he's got a robotic arm. Like, why didn't T'Challa just cut his arm off? If T'Challa cut his arm off in that cutscene, then you'd see this and you go, alright, he's already replaced it with tech, he's not letting it stop him. But instead he was just going, ah, and it was a bit purple. And now it's clearly like been cut off at the red raw stump.
See you soon.
Such a generic face, so boring looking.
Can I gut him now?
Those symbols behind him. That is Azuri's temple, yes?
Right, that's Christopher Judge, right?
Yes.
For sure.
But you are not going. I am.
You want to walk powerless into a trap of that madman's making.
Those are my lab techs. Zawavari gave me
Oh god, she's pixelated on shoulders.
My team knows.
That happened earlier on as well. Like, that happened earlier on. Shuri was pixelated on her shoulders. I thought it was just the lighting of that scene, but no, it's her character model. Boo, are you there? No, she's having a shower. It's her character model. It's her character model. Her character model isn't finished. Boo? Are you free? Do you like these incredible graphics during this cutscene?
Somebody's hair waving.
So these incredible cutscene graphics. That's not just a freeze frame, that's what Cherie looks like in motion.
I think you should stop playing this.
I think this game should be thrown into the fiery pits of hell, but like before it came out.
I think you're correct. I think you should be the one to do it.
What are you doing?
I didn't give you a kiss before, so...
Yeah, what's with this weird Lady Macbeth, forceful Lady Macbeth thing?
Do it.
Would you brush your teeth?
Yes.
You smell minty. Is downstairs locked up?
No.
Ah.
Cats are out.
I guess I'll bring them in later. Goodbye, forceful Lady Macbeth. Love you too, you weirdo. Let's carry on, shall we? Oh.
Vibranium better than anyone. The only trap
Why does she have pixelated shoulders?
walking into is one of my own making. Let me do this, brother.
See your plan through.
Really?
Oh my god.
We do not have time for this. Prep a jet and go. I want to follow her. Quietly.
The lighting
She's
just
my
snapped
sister.
into a different
Those
setting.
are
Oh
my
my
people.
god.
If something happens, I must be there to pick up the pieces.
Steve's shield is pixelated at the edges. Is this the last mission? Is Blood Feud the last mission of this storyline? Talk to Natasha. What's she gonna
This is
say?
everyone's worst nightmare. We have
This
to
game,
get those
yeah.
people back safely. We just have to.
Okay, Charles just gonna jog in front of me. Sure. Hey, Okoye. Can we talk to Okoye? No, she's literally just stood there. We can't talk to her. We can't interact with her. What the fuck?
We're ready to head out when you are.
Great. Cheers. Are there any upgrades I can do in the meantime to make this last fight as painless as possible? Here's an idea. Don't make the areas so fucking sprawling.
I'm trying to stay calm right now. That monster, Claw, has to be stopped.
Kiss me. So that was it. Okay.
Ready, my lord.
Nice. What is this when it's at home? Oh, good. Character selection stuff. Okay, so earlier on, someone wanted to look at the costumes for Hawkeye, right? Okay. So, Hawkeye cozies. Oh, this new menu layout's so, like, so different. After a year to change the menu layout this much. So this is what Hawkeye looks like in the story mode at the start. I changed to that just because it looked a bit more comic booky. You got that version too. The rest are all in his challenge cards. There's comic book Ronin. Jam. Thank you for the raid and welcome to this fucking awful game. Jam. Hi, Jay. How you doing? How you doing, Jay? How you doing? Welcome to a pile of shit. Is it the same? Yep, they're all exactly the same. 4 terminals, all have the same function. What a waste of everyone's time. Hey, Tony, you going to give us any information? What were you playing, Jay? Thank you so much for the raid. Mods, if you could give Jay a shout out. Oh, you have Chewie. Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Of the Avengers out there, we'll get them back.
That's interesting. Tony's
That's what we have to
only...
focus on.
That's how underdeveloped this version of the character is. So, our scientists and friends have been captured. And his, like, sympathetic ear is, if any of the Avengers had been in that position, we'll get them back. So what about friends, family, acquaintances, relatives, colleagues? Call them by... I don't know. It's almost like you have no personality or story. Hey, Kamala, how you doing?
When you find Claw, I want to come with you. You can't get away with this.
Well, luckily, you are on my team. So you will come with me. Because you, Black Widow, and Kate Bishop Hawkeye are my strongest characters, and you will be coming with me into the fight.
You have your ancient one. I have older gods to answer to.
Great. Can we talk? No, you are literally story specific. Great. What is that? What is that? Like, what is that? Logistically, guys, what is that? Is that sand? Is that snow? Is it water? What is it? What is it? What is it? I just... Yeah, bye. Can we upgrade the equipment we've got, maybe? No! Different buttons now. It takes different buttons. And the equipment has different categories. Wait. Oh my god, after 11 months they've changed it so that the equipment you use has different designations for its use. And you can't just easily delete them anymore. There's no, like, easy delete button. Oh my god. This game is... Hey, George, this game is still fucking terrible. Right, I want to dismantle some of the lower level ones that I'm not using. So... Right, so... Now I hold it down. Good, okay. They've changed the control scheme for, like, how you do... So even after 11 months, they've gone, hey, people who have enjoyed this game, me not included, we're going to make it complicated for you. Anyway, fucking enjoy navigating the new system all of a sudden that we've changed 11 months in, but we've still not fixed glitches in the game. Guys, just you wait. There have been some spectacular, horrific glitches in this playthrough. Really bad. Like, amateur level stuff. So now the equipment is revealed to be attached to different aspects of the skill set. Okay. No. Go back. Oh, so now you hold R2 to boost it. It used to be square. Okay, so... Fuck. Insufficient data. Insufficient data. I just want to power myself up so we can get these fights over with quicker. Great. This one? Not enough. Okay. Fine. Do we have more points? Nope. You appear to be expecting professional game devs to develop a game professionally. Rookie mistake. It is in this case.
That's it. Wait. No. Did you come to Tinka too?
No. You're a store in the game.
I just don't know what else to say.
Great. Good talking, Clint. Good talk, Hawkeye. AKA Talk Guy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all week. Kate Bishop, got anything to say?
When we find Claw, I've got a few choice words for that guy. And some arrows.
Great. Okay, great. Contribution from everybody. Good work. Is anyone hanging out in the throne room? At least T'Challa runs. Like, holy shit.
I've met men like Claw before.
Have you?
He will not stop unless we force his hand. There is no step too far.
Right.
Perhaps even to his own destruction.
This reeks of pre-boss fight now, because, like, no one's having a conversation. They're all just going, info dump, info dump, info dump. Are we about to finish this? That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice?
Welcome back,
Be quiet. Wouldn't it be nice if this is the last mission? Also, if everything's in Wakanda, why is Wakanda on the other side of the map? You could pre-program it so that when we visit the war table during the story mode, this is the screen that we're on when we do. But that would require logic and care. Something these people don't seem to share. The programmers are shit. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I think this week's Games Vault news update is just going to be like me starting the news and then going, no, I'm sorry. I've got to talk about Avengers and why it's shit. Right, X. There we go, actually launched. I also desperately need to pee, so I'm going to have to go and pee at some point in the near future.
Okoye, are you receiving?
Loud and clear, my king.
Ish.
I have disabled the locator beacon on the jet.
Oh, absolute
Fury
recommendation.
should not know you
Absolute
are following.
recommendation. Yeah, definitely buy it.
You will be landing in a remote area west of Asuri's temple. Must guide you.
Definitely buy it.
Accompanying Shuri's technicians. Her name is Ayo. We have not heard from her.
Ayo, okay. Character we know, Ayo. If you're familiar with the MCU, that's the Dora Milaje who was in Civil War, Black Panther, and she was the Dora Milaje that was in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And it's given us a team.
The tracker is live.
It's given us a team.
Signal is weak. She must have gone underground.
And my display isn't on the screen anymore. My move display's still not on the screen. The charged moves display is not
Through the cave pass.
on the screen.
Except that Claw has people following.
And it's not let us
There is a
pick
pocket
our
of their
own.
forces between you and she.
I will handle it.
I had my strongest characters set to be my allies like they were in the last mission, and now it's given us other characters instead. I can't Uno reverse card recommend this game enough. I really can't. Oh my god. Like, give me a thing. Give me a collectible thing. It's saying it's up there, which means it's probably somewhat story specific that we can't get to because reasons. Nope. It's not in here then. Interesting. Oh my god. Can you? Which surfaces can you climb, T'Challa? Doesn't seem to be a rule set for this. On which ones you can climb, which ones you can't climb. Great. I guess. Give me better equipment. Stop wasting my time. Skills. None. Ha! Like the devs. So that's not fair. There's a lot of skill going into making something like this. It's just a shame that no one who worked on this has any taste or sense of actual storytelling, progression, combat structure. Like, my moves are meant to be in the bottom right corner of the screen. They're meant to be over there, showing me how charged up they are. What am I fighting? What am I fighting? Why are the spiders now a higher level? They used to be like 3-hit kills. Oh, these fucking drones. Oh, that's Iron Man. Ah! Oh my god.
Pathetic. They must have learned how to fight from Claw.
Ha 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 ha. So we have a temple area. Is there anything to collect in here? Nope. So why is there a temple area? Hello, Ketchup. Welcome to the worst excuse for a attempt to save a game franchise you'll see in a good age. Like, this is... If this is meant to be the thing that saves this game, it is a piss-poor attempt. Like, piss-poor.
Face Wakanda's claws.
Who said that? T'Challa? Sounds like a different voice actor.
How dare they challenge the Black Panther and his allies?
Why does it sound like T'Challa was voiced by 3 different people? See, my power set's meant to be in the bottom corner of the screen, and it isn't, so I can't see what moves I've actually got and which ones I haven't.
Okoye, send a team to make sure Claw's men have not permanently damaged this heritage site.
Remember before when we tried to pick up a journal, and because we were near a torch, we kept being burned? Do you remember that? That was weird, right? That was real fucking weird. What surfaces can you climb, if any? T'Challa, answer the question. Is there a motor that we're missing? How do we get in here then? Hmm? Oh, now it gives us access after we run away from it a bit. Have we been aiming? That's what we're doing right now. We're always be exploring. Problem is, exploration usually rewards you with stuff, whereas this game just rewards you with more frustration and bullshit. Right. Which one's the main story objective? It's showing us 2. Oh look, we're back to just the aim crates.
Like the drums, we fight.
Where are you? Hmm? I'm sorry, is it a teleporting adversary now? I'm just saying, Ketchup. I write this week's Games Vault news update episode tomorrow, and I think I'm just gonna write a review for this instead. Because the problem is with Games Vault is we've got to be like not completely impartial. Like we've slagged off Activision and stuff. I've made digs at Konami and Ubisoft, but like we have to remain somewhat neutral for the sake of potential promotion work. Like we want to be able to report news, and if the games company's going to throw some stuff, great. But this, I can't. I don't think I can. I've already dissed it before, but I think I'll have to go to town. See, I don't know if I've got my power-ups. I don't know which ones I've got because they're meant to be in the bottom right corner of the screen. And for some reason in the last mission, they disappeared. And they've not come back. So it's a glitch. Everyone's talking about it, Red, but I'm not sure if anyone's watching it. So I have to keep harping on about it. Because, folks, in a world of too many products, you'll gotta keep promoting. This DLC is completely free, Ketchup. Completely free. To charge you anything would be a crime. Too many cooks. Right, so what was over here then? Was there anything of value? Because nothing of value was lost, and not that much. Do we have 2 mission indicators again, or have we got one? We've got one.
This will be their last mistake.
This looks like one of the maps from Battlefront 2. It's free, even that price tag isn't tempting. I know. How much is the base game? I bought it at release. So when I bought it, it was $49.99. It has since been on reduction, made a PlayStation Now exclusive. Apparently we're in load screen. 30 quid on Steam. Even I'd say even that's too much. Buy it second-hand hard copy from a shop if you can. Oh look, it's a slightly bigger spider. I don't even know which special moves I can use because the graphics disappeared off the screen. So I'm just going to keep hitting it and hope for the best. Also, it's a spider, so this is strangely cathartic. Get it from the bloke behind the pub. Yeah, buy it in a brown paper bag. Oh, great. They shoot webs, kind of. Despite being mining robots, they shoot webs. They're fracking robots, but they shoot webs. Yeah. Did we get it? I can't tell if I can use my special moves because they've disappeared off the screen.
The gate took us through this gate.
Right, that wasn't Christopher Judge. No, I'm having a terrible time. I'm having a terrible time. Christopher Judge. Teal'c voices T'Challa, except when he clearly doesn't. It seems like there's 3 voice actors voicing him. Sometimes he sounds like this, sometimes he sounds like this, and other times he sounds like this, and you're like, did he change his performance in every voice session and the voice directors weren't asked? Is it like the voice directors in an Assassin's Creed game? Did they just not give a shit? Like, what's going on?
Hey, shoot above the belt, please.
You're right, the voice acting in Assassin's Creed is exceptional.
Correct, but you... Good night.
Good night, sweet prince. Would restarting the game help? No, not for morale. I want all of its glitches to be on show, Rebecca. If it's going to be this much of a poor show, I want it to be visible. Night Queen. The chat's saying that they're not offering you night nurse or NyQuil. Look at this, just to make our basic attacks do something.
Ma'am, this Dora Milaje, you call it training?
Ayo, yes. A self-righteous pain most of the time.
The voice line cut off. The voice line just stopped dead. The voice line giving us story details just stopped dead.
We're almost to the temple.
There's another tram.
When we re-emerge.
Understood.
Get us in the tram.
I think you could have let Princess Shuri know you were following her.
You disapprove of this decision, or all of them. I can tell you have something to say.
It's a 16 certificate, so kids aren't even allowed near it.
And it is my job to make sure that plan does not get my sister killed.
Hey, I hear you.
Why is Black Widow's shadow so big? Yeah, Iron Man doesn't have one. He's in front of her. Where's Iron Man's shadow? 2 Black Widow shadows. It's 2 Black Widow shadows. She just emoted twice. Iron Man has got Black Widow's shadow.
Report on Shuri's current location.
She has not moved in a few minutes. She's about 500 meters from the temple.
Widow had 2 shadows. I can see the outline of a fucking room. Game framework. Look.
Has there been any sign of Io?
People got paid to
Patience,
make
adored one.
this. People are still getting paid to make this. This is the game's attempt at winning back its audience and proving the critics wrong. I don't think... I think the solution is they don't want people playing in the game. Why are we stuck on the wall? So the access point is over there somewhere. Okay, we have a collectible about King T'Chaka. This could be interesting. I want to learn more about him.
As a historian, I applaud your efforts to connect.
Goodbye. As a historian, I applaud your efforts to connect with your roots, Princess, but as a man who has seen three Black Panthers fall, I must warn you of a few things. Many eyes follow the path you're about to walk down, and not all of those eyes approve. This is a blight on Wakanda's great history. It resulted in the exile of the Jabari tribe from our nation. After thousands of years of unity under the Black Panthers, your father failed. There are those who want that to be the way he is remembered. Then there are those like your brother who believe T'Chaka inherited an infection that was already inside our country. Your father was a great man, but there have been many great men. Just because your brother holds on to T'Chaka's image does not mean that you have to. A family that mourns in perpetuity risk losing themselves forever, while the people can afford to live in myth. You cannot. Perhaps you know this already. If you are looking to free T'Challa once and for all from your father's shadow, a noble goal, but are you prepared for the consequences if you succeed? So basically, the dad was a bit of a dick. Bit of a dick and a mortal. Like, a mortal man. In fact, you can't even look at the character models, you just have to look at pics of them. Marketplace. Downloading required updates. You go fuck yourself. Have the comics gone? Are the collectible comics a thing anymore? Or have they disappeared? I can't see them. Can you see comic books? That was a collectible. Have the comics gone? The comics have gone. There used to be a thing where you could see, like, historical issues from certain characters. Like, you could see the covers and a bit of information. Don't seem to be here anymore. They've got rid of that. Oh, no, hang on. View comics, bottom corner. We'll look at them in a second. I'm just going to pop to the loo. In the meantime, please enjoy this extended close-up of my chair. When I get back, I want to hear what game you would rather play than this. And I don't mean a good game. I mean something that's shite that you would rather play than this game. Answers on a postcard. I'll be back in 2 minutes, if that. Doors are in. Alarms on. I love you. Read a book. Did we get raided? Did we get raided? Holy shoot! Tech Talk, thank you very much. Sorry, I just popped downstairs to let the cats in and had a wee, because I've been at this now after a stream crash. I've been at this now for 4 hours. It is shit. It is a shit extension to a shit game. At least it loads quicker on PS5. That's all I can say. It's not good. It is not good. Guys, in one line, sum up, if this is any good, how good this is in one line. Like, down in the bottom corner, there should be the graphics to show me my power-up level. They've just glitched out and they've not come back. We've been in the hub world and everything, and they've still not come back. It's full of glitches. I wanted Miss Marvel, Black Widow, and Kate Bishop because they're my strongest characters on my team, and for some reason the game keeps designating Iron Man, Black Widow, and Cap to me. Thanks, chair. Wait, is that it? There's 3? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are the others? Where's the third one? Is that a drone or a person? Cyberpunk levels of bullshit. I mean, would I go that far? Yes. Yes, I would. After what this game's put me through, after 11 months of bullshit. Yes, that is an accurate description. Have we...
On to the temple.
Did we accidentally materialize next to the thing we needed? Fuck right off. This is awful. This is so awful. If you guys love broken games, keep watching. This is... For those who are new, who came over with Tech Talk, hi, my name is Chris. I'm a variety streamer. We play some games to completion. We sometimes get drunk and chat, although Streamlabs OBS has been fucking us over with that one lately, if you know what I'm saying. It's been really screwing us over. And sometimes we just play farty stuff for a giggle. And because Twitch is absolutely broken now and we all have to stream a certain amount of hours a month, I'm streaming a lot more than normal. I also host a video game web series called Games Vault, so do check that out when you can. It's on YouTube. Go on that link, subscribe. Brand new episodes every week, either news updates or extended interviews. We've talked to Tarzia Studios, the Little Nightmares people, Kadikarus, Einil Tomlinson, Kelly Baskin and Sean Chiplock voice actors, Jacob Geller, video essayist. The other day, the interview won't be showing up just yet, but the other day I interviewed Mike, what's his surname? Mike Rausch? Basically the guy who created PlayStation trophies. I interviewed him for the show. That'll be shown later in the year. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun show. I hope you enjoy it. It's way more fun than this fucking terrible game. Right, come on, T'Challa. Where are we going? T'Challa and the legend of the... There must be more than Christopher Judge voicing him because his voice changes so often. Michael... There is a sponsor...
The princess has gone inside.
The theatre I work with for Panto. There is a sponsor, big businessman, who, I'm not kidding, that is his name. Michael Hunt is his name, and he goes by Mike. It's his name. It's not a joke. It's genuinely his name. And because they're one of the big sponsors, we have to give them a nod. So I basically just go, Mike, you here? And I like reference it. If I have to do the shout-outs, I reference his company. And like anything I can to avoid saying his name. And it's not a joke. Like, I've looked him up. He's real. It's not a piss take. His name is Mike Hunt. Like, it's not a joke shout-out that his colleagues have done for a giggle. Like, it's his name. And I'm like, my dude, A, I'm sorry. B, the fact you're owning it is kind of hilarious. He'd take his mother's maiden name, but that's Oxlong. That should have killed us. I know we're the Black Panther, but that should have killed us. Maybe I wanted it to. What's the closest one of these things? There's one over there. Big oofs, exactly. Did he recently get in contact with GP? No, but I saw that. It was like day one, wasn't it? Well, I'll give you a shout when you see me in Panther. If you submit one to the team, although this year, Beauty and the Beast, New Theatre Royal, if you're curious. If you're curious, you live near Lincoln and want to come see a Daft Panther later this year, if we are indeed still allowed to do stuff like that, there's the link for the ticket. The character I'm playing, Rebecca, isn't the comic relief. So, but I probably won't be doing the shout-outs. Which is a change for me, and I'm kind of excited about it. Because I was a recast. Someone else was playing the role I was offered for this. Because I was taking a year off, but obviously then everyone took a year off. And then the artistic director got in touch with me and was like, I kind of want to recast that part because the guy who's casting it may not be able to do it based on availability, and also because the schedule's changed, like he's a little flaky at the minute about whether or not he'd be able to do it. And you're my first choice. I was like, okay. You're my first choice to replace him. I'm like, let me see the script, let me see if I can make it work. I do, great. You can always just shout out the cast, you know. You can always send in shout-outs at the front of house, go around looking for them. See, my first death. You want to see me as a Panther villain? I'd love to do a Panther villain. I won't say the production name, but they do a lot of productions in the Northwest and around the North in general. But any of my teammates going to come revive me? Any of them? There's a Pantomime production company, early 2020, I was talking to them and I applied to play the villain in their production because I'd never played it before, and it was a part that like is sort of in my wheelhouse without it being a bit weird for like the, you know, the young-ish clown guy to play. And he went like, no, but I'd love for you to play the sidekick to the villain. I'm like, okay, sure. And then what they offered me was an eighth of what I normally get paid, and the run a bit shorter than what I normally do, but I was like, okay, I said, hey, so you understand here that I've got to be careful with that because I can't do it for an eighth of what I normally get paid. I can't accept that. We could find a compromise. And the reason why he wanted me for the villain sidekick is because he was like, you're a named role, you've done kids' TV, so you'll sell tickets, and I just think that'd be a perfect fit for you. And I'm like, you know, I've always played the comic, so yeah, sure. But I was like, I can't accept that low amount then, especially if you want me to be a name as well. Like, you want to market it to family audiences off of me. I can't accept that amount. And he went, well, we don't have to put you on the poster then. I was like, wow. And that's not me going like, I better be on the poster. That's me going, so that's how you can justify paying me an eighth of what I would normally be paid. I wasn't expecting to be paid anywhere close, but an eighth? Nah fam. And then they had the bastard cheek to get in touch with me later in the year when they were organising like a sort of panto cabaret show to do later in the year at certain venues. The other cheeks get in touch with me like, we'd love you to play the Dame, and I was like, I've never played Dame before. Honestly don't think I've got the experience for Dame. Like, I kind of need to up me jokes, to be honest. Like, I'm not a stand-up. Red will tell you, I'm not a stand-up. But my comedy style is very kind of like, my improv style especially is very surrealist and whimsical. And the Dame can't really be that. The Dame's got to sort of be, you know, a bit more traditional, a little more vaudevillian, traditionally. And I've got that in me, but like not necessarily like a repertoire. There are better actors, better performers for that role. Let's upgrade my gear, yeah. Dame is tough, exactly. I think you have to sort of have a certain pedigree or a certain comedy style to pull it off at a younger age, and I haven't got that. And that's not me going, I'm not good. That's me going, no, that's not the right fit for me. Like, it would be a disservice to the production to pretend it was.
Thank you, beloved.
Hang on. That's not Okoye, so why did they say thank you, beloved? That's really weird. Oh, you heading off, Richard. Good night, sweet prince. Tatty Bo. So, yeah. So for them to just offer me Dame without me having a track record of it, or without them even like asking if I'd ever done it before, was very kind of... This says a lot about the type of casting person you are, really, doesn't it? I can't believe you have to stop and hold down the up button on the D-pad to get the directions. What the fuck? It's not even working now. Simmons, hello. Rebecca, you headed off to bed too? Oh no, you say night to the... Simmons is double jabbed! Welcome to the team, folks. Hey, everybody. If you can get vaccinated, please do. I'd like things to be normal again. Oh god, I hope so, Red. What's going on with the venue? What's going on with the dance house? I say dance hall. What's going on with the dance halls? Like, what's going on with the dance house? Is it under new management? Does it have different reps? Like, what's the crack? Tech talk. Get your sleep in. Avengers is not worth staying up for. Believe me. Dance hall got bought by BIM. Ah, by BIM. What's BIM? Made all the staff redundant. Fucking hell. So would you guys be doing the production elsewhere? Or has an agreement been made? Yeah, move to a D theatre. That makes sense. I hope all the staff are okay. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I remember it was... didn't one of the staff have to basically, like, use the Twitter account without permission to tell everyone what had happened? Because there was no explanations. So have BIM got any plans for it then?
Not just yet. Panther cub.
What a fucking cub.
Deal with his men, boss.
Panther cub? He's voiced by Christopher Judge. He sounds about 70. I think Kratos sounds like a toddler. He wants to hear some BS. Ian, hit us with BS. Sorry, I'm doing the combat without knowing what my skill set is because, again, the moves haven't returned to the screen yet. Where are these bloody drones? There we go. Who are we fighting? Oh great, more aim robots. So it's just a dance school. Like, it's a great venue. Brilliant venue for comedy. Cabaret. Plays, especially. Panto, fucking ideal. And now it's just a dance school. What a waste. yeah, central town, down the road from the bloody palace, near the opera house. Like, it's perfect. I've seen a fair amount of comedy and musicians there and had a great time. It's a really good venue. Never managed to catch your Panther though, because like I was fucking doing one every time. I've been like, oh my god, yeah, I need to go and I've been at a theatre somewhere, usually in Lincoln, doing a Panther. We do like a 6-week run, so it never stops.
I know another way in.
Where to?
So Ian says, has anyone ever been to a job where the public are happy to wait? Because I certainly haven't. Also now if a customer gives me sass, it's now the company's fault. They said the public would be understanding. Oh, for God's sake. Yep, nothing wrong with Lincoln, damn right. People get pissy at one of the bars I've worked in too. Come on, what is...
back of the temple.
What is, without, like, don't want to bring everyone down, but what is your, like, most typically, oh, fuck you, customer interaction that you've ever had? So I was working at a shop a couple of years ago, right? The wedding year, actually, just trying to make more money, and between gigs in the most extreme way ever. And I was like, I need the cash, and I was working at a shop, and it's a shop that's like a franchise name, but the individual chains are individual chains. They buy the franchise name. It's like Laser Quest, you know what I mean? And they there's this one guy who came in usually very late at night. Like I'd be doing the Z lift on the till, or about to start it, and he'd come in and be like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I'd have to cancel it as soon as possible and serve him, and he'd spend 10 minutes just browsing. Usually come in with his mates, big hulking chunk of twat, and he'd come in. And one night he just came in, and he's just at the counter, and he's one of those ones that, like, just through local knowledge, I know that he's a pretty, like, big deal amongst people who deal in not nice stuff in this area. And comes in, he's smarmy as you like, and he's like pricing stuff up. And there's a bunch of cream eggs in a stand near the counter. He just grabs some. He goes, just pockets them, and he's like, I'll get some thingies. And he just does it right in front of me blatantly, and I went, cool, okay. And then I was like, how many cream eggs was that? By the way, as I'm choking up the price, how many cream eggs was that? Was that 6, yeah? And he went, what cream eggs? And just looked at me like that, and I'm like, the 6 cream eggs you just pocketed that I saw, and the camera saw, like, it's 6, right? And he went, what fucking cream eggs? And his mate sort of walks up behind him, giving me another look like, yeah? And I'm like, are you seriously doing the hard man bullshit over some cream eggs? My colleague, who's older and worked there a bit longer, just sort of looked at me and went, it's fine, he didn't take any. I'm like, you're not the one who's going to get your wage deducted. So I went, fine. Said no cream eggs, must have been my mistake then. And I'm not like that. I'm not confrontational, but I couldn't help it. I was just like, I was sick of the job at this point. A week later, I was given a reason to leave, and I left. But the boss comes in, like, a couple minutes later, and he hangs around. He waits for this guy to finish and leave, and then he's like, right, come on, why have you not done your Z lift? No, because they were customers. Fuck's sake. So I did my Z lift. And of course, I'm short by about, like, what, £3 something. And he said, why are you that short? And I went, his nibs, like, stole 6 cream eggs. And Paul said it was fine to move on. And he went, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm like, oh my god. What the fuck? End of the week, I still got docked pay. What a cunt. One time, that same guy came in, and he bought a pack of cigarettes and a bunch of crisps. Paid for it. And then he bought another pack of cigarettes and a bunch of crisps. And then he went away from the till and he grabbed some more stuff and he bought another bag of cigarettes. And of course it was on the third one that I twigged he was using different credit cards. So he just stolen a bunch of credit cards and was just using contactless to pay for, like, up to about 15 quid's worth of stuff on each one. It's just like, fucking hell. Redeemed one of your largest oofs. Let's have a look at these stories. I once had a guy pay for a £20 order, then demand a refund because he didn't have a box for his Happy Meal. Fucking hell. One customer demanded 10p back because one of the advertising boards had old prices for a slightly different version of the product. Card only as well, no cash on site. Supervisor to come sort of refund for 10p. God, I had that. I had like people, like, because there was a slight difference in price, they'd make a massive thing out of it. Hulking Chunk of Twat is the name of my next album. As long as I can cameo on the cover art somewhere. Old cream eggs I could understand. New cream eggs, I'd let them disappoint themselves. Is this the one? Is this the boss that blocked a fire exit with stock? Yes, same store. The stock room was huge, and all the beer would always be in piles up to the ceiling at the back wall. One day, it was a Sunday, and it was a slow day, and me and a colleague, it was kind of slow. It was like height of summer, so not many people were coming to the shop because it was like barbecue season. And I just said, like, do you mind if I go and organise the back? And he went, I'm so glad you've said that because I've wanted to do it for ages. And like, do you mind if I do it? Like, so I'm going to put all the bitters along that wall. I'm going to bring all the lagers and the other beers out the front. And I'm just going to put them in thingies because we need to move the newer stock to the bottom because the fucking like other boss wouldn't do this. He'd just bring it in. He'd have the handyman bring stuff in, just pile it on. And then it's like, great. So all of our older stuff's at the bottom, going funky. Brilliant. Like, I found beer at the bottom. You know how long beer has a sell-by date of when it goes up for sale? I found beer at the bottom that was 2 years out of date. Maddening. So I was like, I'm going to put all the lagers along here and all the beers out here, the flavoured stuff here, ciders there, and I put the bitter at the back and in a big pile. And he's like, that's a great idea. It's just little columns. Fantastic. Much easier for us to get it as well, because you don't have to get off a giant pile with a ladder and risk hurting yourself or having to go 17 different beers down to get restock a specific flavour that's halfway down the pile, because they'll all have their own designated areas. Just fill the room. Two things I discovered. One, it was all reset the next day when I wasn't working there, because the older boss absolutely detested the stock room having floor space covered up. The reason why it was all piled high at the back is because he preferred the stock room to have a big open floor. So not using the stock room. So all the beer would be piled back up. The other thing I discovered after removing all the beer from the back wall was a fire exit that I didn't know existed, that had been covered up by all the beer. A fire exit that was also locked with the shutter on the outside. I've never wanted to murder an employer before. I've come close. Imagine if you got trapped in there and all the beer had set fire and explosions. It's just like your own making. Your own making. My work tried to sell Guinness that they knew was out of date by a couple of weeks. That's not the worst. As long as you put it on reduced price and you stick it in a special area and make a point of saying that's on reduction. It's when they try and sell it like years out of date that you're just like, fucking hell. I've got 3. So to cut the story down, I couldn't lift a 12-pack of Coke cans and accidentally scanned it twice and had issue taking the price off, and the customer got very pissy and had a massive go at me. My boss, who worked in a prison, got very upset after he left because of how vile he was to me. Wow. So that's how vile it was. Oh, it was out with a keg. Oh, fuck. Yeah, ew. Ugh. At the cinema I'm going back to later today, one of the managers broke his leg, so I cleaned the toilets until his leg was fine. Oh, you cleaned the toilets. You took that until his leg was fine. So when it was better, you didn't clean the toilets. The next day, the boss said, oh, the duty manager said you weren't doing your job as you didn't clean the toilets. Oh, so they just decided that's your new position now, even though it wasn't a job on your list before. Okay, that's annoying. Like, you did it to help out for a period, and then they decided, no, Ian does that now. Ian does that now. That's Ian's job now. I explained that it was the manager who cleaned the toilets, not me. The boss said, oh no, the front of house do it now. Oh, so it changed. Because you did a great job, they were like, well, now you just do it. What is this? What is happening? I can't see if I've got any moves left because the graphic isn't on the screen. Oh god, this game's so bad.
Hey, when was the last time Wakanda installed a normal, not booby-trapped backdoor?
You do not stay unconquered by making things easy.
Point taken.
Like, it sounds like a different voice actor all of a sudden. I actually hear a lot from the cinema now that I'm thinking about it, but we will be here for years. First story happened at Farm Food. When Lou worked at the cinema, she has some horror stories
Here we are.
from working at the cinema.
There should be a target on that pillar.
Wait, what? Do all the pillars have to be out of the ground for this to work?
The door is open.
No, good.
Brother,
Oof.
what are you doing here?
Discreetly closes the view careers page.
Come alone, princess.
Hurry, inside.
Oh, why is he being so creepy to Shuri?
I could not let you go alone.
What if
Why have they gone for the?
find the girl before you reach me,
Why have they gone for the, like the paedophile vibe for Claw? Did you hear that? What if I find the girl first? It's like, what? So him being a mercenary, a gun runner, and a murderer isn't enough. He's got to be a creepy sex pervert.
You are not the one I must trust.
What is happening? For fuck's sake. Okay, no sound effects. No sound effects when I hit the wall. There we go.
I don't believe you were invited to this party.
Let them go!
My father came to your...
Sorry, is it Claw's correct hand? Marvel Claw. Ulysses Claw. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. So in the comic books, it is his right hand that gets
beautiful
turned into a sonic cannon. Okay, sure.
He had heard about the
film
mythical
version's left.
vibranium. And at first,
Again, he's meant to be like an old enemy of Wakanda. He looks about 32.
the Black Panther listened to my father. Showed him Wakanda.
Release them!
My father asked for a gift to save his dying nation.
An American one based
But-
on the accent.
The Black Panther said
It's a cutscene. Why is the mission statement on the top left?
they had no vibranium to give.
The HUD's broken.
Your father did not ask. He demanded, threatened, and Azuri the Wise said no.
Oh, he did not just say no, Your Highness. He slit my father's throat and left him to bleed out on the ground you now stand on. That Panther is dead. So you will have to do. You and your people.
Who's he looking at?
What was that? Everything is shaking.
What is happening?
Finish the job, boys.
Where's Claw? Where is he?
That psychopath killed him and ran away.
Goodbye.
He killed them? Did he kill them? Did we see him kill them?
Sweet prince.
Where are you? Where are you? Did you find them?
Just get to safety.
Shut up, cat. Where's the drone? Can we get up there?
Keep moving. I will be right behind you.
Don't show the depth of graphics, but clarify it later with voice acting that is remotely discreet or subtle. Just, It's like they want us to hate this game. Like, this is the reason why we're playing this is because this was like the game's big push. E3 and everything. This was the game's big... Well, not E3, it was like the Square showcase, whatever. This was the game's big push to win everyone back. This is how they're doing it. With this fucking poor display. Like, I can't even... The HUD's not even working. I can't see if my moves are loaded.
Cut every one of you down.
How long is it taking to fight this fucking mech? How long did that take? So that move works. Give me some health. Okay. Fuck. Where? What? Where's the disruption? Where's the drone? There. What was that? Complete cutting off the sound effects. For God's sake.
Yuri, huh?
Did you really think that was it? I needed an insurance policy.
What about Widow? Where's Widow? Also, why does Steve's mask come and go based on the cutscenes?
Oh, thank best. Where are...
Based on the trailer, Red. Nope.
No!
There's something left.
No! It is not possible! They were... I was...
Oh, God. Jesus. So is it one more mission? It's got to be one more, right? Triumphant music!
Okoye, we are coming home. My sister will need medical attention.
Yes, beloved.
And get me the next of kin for the lab technicians.
I will.
Claw will pay for this. I promise.
Update my heavy attack. Anything else? Champion level? Can we do anything about these? No! Oh, this is a new, like, level of... fuck you. Fuck you, game. X. Nothing. Click. Nothing. Click. Nothing. Click. Fourth time.
I am here.
Doing my weird shimmy.
I could not sit by after what Claude did. What you watched him do.
The barrier he brought up,
So I hacked into his communications. He is talking to AIM Scientist Supreme, Monica Rappaccini. I think we should listen.
Great. Let's listen to that bullshit.
Through.
I keep an eye on all of my operations, Ulysses. The reports from your inferiors are concerning, at best. You destroyed a heritage site? Is that correct?
I made a statement. Now, Wakanda knows AIM won't back down until we get the vibranium we deserve.
Ancient Wakanda knew more about vibranium than anyone in my company. You may have just burned thousands of years of research notes and experiment logs to the ground.
Perhaps I just believe more in the capability of AIM
I am
than...
building an army to fight an alien invasion no one believes we can survive. Your daddy issues are no longer my concern.
Excuse me, you little...
You're fired. Good luck with your crusade against the Panther without my company's protection.
Men,
Who's he talking to?
been forsaken.
Why would he still be on a communications line? Why would he be on a comms line? If he's not talking to someone, why would there be a comms line?
Prove who the victors are. What we are not given, we will take.
Why would he be on it with patched into their comms? Why would he still be on the comms line if he's not talking to...
He's actually storming the mount.
Then he is both reckless and vulnerable. The Avengers and I will stop him.
Please.
Oh,
We
fucking
cannot
hell,
have died in
Pop
vain.
Cal.
I promise you.
Yeah, I'm not going to track down and talk to the Avengers. Let's just go to any relevant upgrade tables we might be able to utilise and be done with it. I mean, he's thick at least. T'Challa's thick. Thick Chala, if you will.
I will stay. Who am I kidding?
Why are there people arguing about who's going to stay and who's going to move? What? Why is that even a thing?
No, that won't work.
Are there worthwhile upgrades?
A fellow tinkerer in my shop.
Compared to what I've got? Yeah. Does that for ranged attacks? It doesn't say. Sure, give me whatever the fuck this
I will have to
is.
let Shuri know that was your choice. Oh, I think you will be pleased with that. Good. Very good. Smart decision.
Thanks. Okay, upgrade my gear, please. I want to be powerful enough to punch evil in its tits. Right, okay. What? Where's the measure for the equipment? How much I have? There is none. View comics. Have they not added any for Black Panther? Like, this is one of the few interesting inclusions. Like, you could learn a little bit about the characters, and you get bonuses for it. Oh my god! I just. It's like they don't want you to enjoy yourself. Okay, where do we need to go? The war table? Good, let's fucking go to the war table and get this shit over with, shall we?
Sir?
You alright? Why do we have to scroll to Wakanda if that is where we are? The Sound and Fury. Claw and his loyalists have stolen the Vibranium Mound. Black Panther and the Avengers fight to take it back. So this has got to be it, right? No, they're not. They're not items that you find dropped. Like you
What is happening inside the mound?
you earn them through completing objectives.
Are there any
Normally, it's just part of the story that you get them.
Vibranium is toxic
Like
to
for
the
hitting
human
certain combat markers and things like that.
You want us to run straight into it?
But this implies that there aren't any comics for Black Panther, or if there are, they're not in the
We have
storyline.
nanotech pills to help with the rest.
If Claw turns on all his fuses inside the mound, he will corrupt vibranium at its source.
We will not give him the chance.
What is this? Oh my god, the fucking icons are on the screen. What is happening? Oh my god. It's terrible. It's terrible. It is terrible. So, can I select my companions? Because I want to select my most powerful. Right, so you see that, yeah? Ms. Marvel, Kate Bishop, and Black Widow. All selected. You remember them finding them scattered around levels in the main campaign. Was it? I can't remember if it was in that. I know in this it's more about like you achieve it by completing certain objectives in the war table. Good night, Rebecca. Sweet dreams. Dream of anything but this fucking game. Nope, it's Captain America and Iron Man no matter what.
She has sent AIM forces to storm Beninzana.
As long as the shield around it stands, the city is safe. We cannot let Claw poison the Vibranium Mound.
It's making you have Captain America, Black Widow, and Iron Man. Why is it giving you the option then?
This is the door we gotta bust down?
The closest one to the first fuse device. Yes.
Why don't we let Claw know we have arrived? It is only polite.
There's a chest up there.
They will regret challenging the Panther.
It sounds like a different voice actor nearly every other time he talks. Great, so that upgrade was redundant. The excitement of stopping every 10 minutes to clear your inventory. Fucking hell. The extra excitement of them changing how these menu layouts and control schemes work, so after 11 months you've gotten used to being able to quickly get rid of all this shit, but nope, now you have to learn a new control scheme and not press the wrong buttons instinctively. Okay, so let's go back. So okay. Okay. Hey, team. Do any of you guys want to jump on these timer buttons, or is it just me?
We will defeat them all.
These switches are kinetically tuned. Hitting them from afar will not do much.
My god. Okay, so let that reset. Really? Really? My team members just running around like little dickheads. Can we hit them individually? So why can't my fellow teammates do this?
Men, kill the Black Panther and the Avengers. Do not let them near the fuses.
Why are you American?
You have lost your touch. Keep moving. Do not let Claw's minions stop us.
Is it different voice actors playing T'Challa throughout this game? Because that didn't sound like Christopher Judge.
Your journey ends here.
We will extinguish your fuses, Claw.
What is this? Why is there a giant base underground? How would the Wakandans not know about this?
T'Challa, Claw is powering up his fuses.
We will dispatch them quickly.
If I can see my powers, which I can't because they seem to be broken. This is... Do you remember the end of the game, those who saw the campaign? This is the same platform layout as the MODOK / pre-Sentry fight. It's the exact same levels, exact same models.
They put up
one.
Great, more spoders. Oh my god. Just really weird. This game has a small but dedicated online community, and I find that so unlikely. Hit me, Ian. I mean, these stories will sound oddly familiar to me, I imagine.
Claw's done something to the hoverpads. A good hit and they will appear, but they will not stay substantial. You would have to be fast.
So, use them, but
Through the
don't
vibranium
fall.
filters.
Prepare yourselves. This will be difficult.
How long before these vibranium particulates start affecting us?
Oh,
The
Jesus.
nanotech pills we gave you, you will manage just fine.
That does not mean you should not hurry.
Okay.
We are through. Heading for the filtering chambers now.
Let's go to that first, though, shall we? Please tell me that's the only section of those platforms. Who am I kidding? They're going to pad this out. Upgradable equipment yet? No, but can we upgrade our skills? No. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Excuse me, what happens if we touch the glowy bits?
You will be broken down into your component molecules.
Fucking alien.
Your death would be instantaneous.
Why would that help?
Why is his voice different?
You sure this is the quickest way there?
Unfortunately, I am.
Wait, did we die? We're dead.
Getting us anywhere.
We died. Why did we die? Light bad, light kill. Fuck off. Fucking hell, this is awful. Right, hang on. This is terrible. This it's their attempt at platforming and it's awful. It's their attempt at platforming.
Like scrambling through the bowels of your ancestral mountain. Pathetic.
You're close to the first fuse. Should I mute him?
Let him fume.
Alright, so we have to do it.
The progress of his madness.
We have to do it as we go, okay. Jesus. Come on, open the thing. Where's this one set up? No skill points yet, okay. Now I see a thing there. Is this what we can grapple onto? No, so it's above us. Huh? Oh, right. It's poison, it's poison, it's poison, it's poison. Okay.
If my father could see me now, or yours, my king.
At least my father could still look me in the eye after all I've done.
Oh snap. Okay, so he doesn't always do the thing he's meant to do. Oh, fucking hell. This garbage game. This was their attempt at winning everyone back. It's fucking awful. Any upgrades? No, right, what are we doing then? Come on.
For the unconquered realm!
So, superfluous. No, the chest there. It's completely superfluous. At least you're out of the jungle. Out of the shiting pan and into the shiter though, Red. Come on, like, what the fuck? Look at this thing. The lowest rating you've seen so far is 6 out of 10. That's disappointing. That's the lowest you've seen so far?
Aim for the feet, right?
Right.
One of these things.
We will tear it limb from robotic limb.
Thanks, Bast, I think. Let's find me some health. Fuck you.
Yep. I still got it.
Thanks, Tony. So I just need to concentrate on these fucking legs.
Okay. Might need a minute. Or 10.
Sorry, why is that guy just floating in midair? Oh yes, because great game.
I could use some help. Thanks, pal.
We will not be terrorized. We are terror itself.
Are we? So I think we might be shithouses.
Get to the power core at the top.
Can't make this easy for you.
Do you see that? How he's meant to like leap onto the thing and he almost didn't even do that. Yep. Quality game. Good. I hope you're feeling crappy, you shithouse.
They keep scoring lucky hits.
Taking a lot of hits.
That one hurt.
All my allies are getting killed on the ground floor. Don't care. There we go. It is boring, Ketchup.
I have many more.
T'Challa, this is bad.
What is it?
MODOK final boss fight in the main game was amazing. It was great because it was 6 stages, each using Hulks and Ms. Marvels and Black Widow. Like everyone's different power sets and skill sets were utilized in a 6-stage engaging boss fight. Like the MODOK boss fight at the end of the main campaign was fantastic.
You will not go any further.
It's not getting us anywhere.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm dead, right? Lights up on Washington Heights up at the break of day. Father ride you? What is happening? Like, one of the enemies we're meant to defeat is back here. How did they end up in this room? The age-old boss technique of standing well back, and that seems to get the job done.
Eradicate them like a pet they are.
Yeah, I think my original statement about the first game was Kamala Khan deserves better.
That won't be the last of them.
Where's this fucking... Get out. Go die. Stop it. Get help. That's a real big problem with terminals across the entire game. Is that the terminal, like, the turrets can always get you. They will always shoot you before you have a chance to fight them. They will always... You're never able to... Like, your relationship with the turrets is just you get shot. And then you can retaliate, maybe. Like, that's the relationship with the turrets.
Holy hell.
It is the heatsink for the mines. Claw's fuses are putting it into overdrive.
The only one that gets you there in time. Please hurry.
So it just kills us. What the fuck? How are you meant to fight it? How are you meant to, like, you meant to be on the platforms when that's happening? Fucking hell.
I am losing strength.
I'm losing the will to fucking live, mate. What the f- Oh my god.
Got your back.
You have my gratitude.
Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy, the only big damn play game we gave up on because how boring it was. I'm so glad that, like, when I stream next, it'll be carrying on Saints Row 4, which I'm going to blast with.
We are fine. We have reached the door to the power banks.
Oh, this is awful. Finale, please. Finale boss fight.
Claw! Not now, Panther!
Shuri, the barrier and fuse devices are both being powered by the kiln's generators.
So I can get them onto the Kimoyo network.
And make them self-destruct. But once Claw realizes
It doesn't
what
affect the
you're
NPC
doing,
heroes,
he'll
but they still go.
destroy the generators.
What
do you need, boss? Protect those generators at all costs.
And get close to one or two of his hijacked turrets while you're at it, okay? I can multitask.
Shuri, take over the power banks. We will
Great,
give
so we're
you
doing this
as much
shit
time
again.
as we can.
No! Stop them!
Guess he figured out what I'm up to.
The fact that my powers aren't on screen is so infuriating. Like, they're meant to be in the bottom right corner showing me when they've recharged. And yet they've been missing now for like 5 levels. Can we not get there quicker? Can't even get there. Where is it? Hey, Avengers! Fucking assemble, you morons. Nothing? Okay, I thought it was going to give us something. Oh my god. Right, B's being attacked again. Oh, those are our turrets. Okay. Apologies. Oh, fucking hell. What does any of this mean? Tony, it's one spider. Fight it off, you fucking idiot. Great. So the spear has to be completely accurate. Where'd the spider go? Is it dead? Of course it isn't, because that'd require the NPCs to do something. Put the spider under a big glass. God, I wish. Is it under fire from anyone? No. Fucking hell. Disney have plans for an Alien Isolation sequel. For real? Do they? I want that. I want that real bad. Because it got sequels, didn't it? In like as a mobile game and like a short film and stuff. But like, yeah. An Alien Isolation follow-up would be fucking wonderful. Oh, it was Iron Man. I was going to try and kick Iron Man in the face. Just for catharsis more than anything. Can we get over here? We can. Good. Hey, Hulkbuster, how about you do your frickin' job and be a giant Hulkbuster armor? God. Why can't we get down there easily?
No! Crossmen have control of one of the power banks.
Remember to upgrade your heroes mid-fight, everyone. Oh, fucking hell. What's that? Not fussed about wall attacks. Leg sweep that can trip enemies, sure. And the Demogorgon is in Dead by Daylight. It's a killer. In fact, all the Strange Things stuff's about to get removed in the next couple of months from the store, but if you own it, you own it. The Demogorgon's great. Yeah, it's Steve and Nancy are in it. The Demogorgon. Hawkins the lab is about to disappear, though. But if you own Steve or Nancy, you get to keep them. It's very strange. Because I can't see if my moves are charged, I can't counter-attack. I'm trying to, Shuri. I think we lost. Yeah, we lost that time. Please don't put us at the start of this challenge. Okay, and surround sound, I just got 2 people breathing randomly in my ear.
We are fine. We have reached the door to the power banks.
Fucking hell. Skip cinematic, please. It's entirely possible that there's a Stranger Things game at some point. I won't be surprised.
I can multitask.
Shooty, take over the power banks. We will give you as much time as we can.
Guess he figured out what I'm up to.
Here we go. Hey, T'Challa, how about you attack our enemies? Why can your allies never deliver the killing blow? I think the plan is to have Netflix's video games would be on Netflix, but we are still, like, as Google Stadia's proved, a way off internet being reliable enough for a mom-and-pop streaming operation. In terms of the construction, obviously, Google and Netflix have the money, and I'll be mom-and-pop in that sense. Come on, T'Challa. Over the garden wall. Why does it feel like my moves are doing jack shit? It's like as we've leveled up, the enemies in this set storyline have suddenly become way more powerful. I don't just mean like designs and like who spiders, but just their attack patterns are so... Are you going to climb the wall then? Where's the bar? Why is the bar not loading? Like, what was I made of? god, what is happening? I think the next big damn play is going to be Kingdom Hearts 2, my lovely. We're currently on Saints Row 4. Having a goddamn blast with it. Oh, for God's sake. Not being able to see how many moves we've got left. What a fucking joke. Like, it's one of the mechanics of the game, and it's broken. Like, we're meant to have our moves in the bottom left corner, the bottom right corner of the screen. What are you doing? Get off the wall, you prick. Climb! That's Iron Man. Do they teleport away? Upgrade? Can I upgrade during the fight? No. Fucking hell. I don't know if I'm winning. Because I can't trigger any of my special moves. I don't know. I'm just pressing the special move buttons in the hopes that I trigger them at the right time. Iron Man, can you handle this shit? Oof. Because the A1's under attack, not to be confused with the A1. The A1's always under attack. Throwing star in his ass. Oh my god. Right, C's under attack, right? The whole thing seems to be stuck at 91%, have you noticed? It's not climbed from 91%. Yeah, Cap, can you not do a finishing move and fight the enemy? There we go. Fucking hell. I'm up for working, like, I mean, working from home, kind of price, but I'm up for work in 5 hours. So can this inevitable final boss fight be over super quickly, please? Thanks, Ray.
Doesn't belong to you. It is mine.
I mean, it really isn't, you fucking colonizer.
Happily go through you to take it back.
You are right. Vibranium does not belong to me.
It belongs to Wakanda?
It belongs to Wakanda.
Where are the subtitles? They've also not established how T'Challa's suit works in this, that it like absorbs kinetic energy.
They are attacking the shield around Peninsula. Get above
The subtitles are out of order. What the fuck just happened there?
Now.
Come on.
How big is the force
Bye,
attack in
team.
the city?
big. These aren't Claw's loyalists. AIM is here.
As long as the shield is up, the city's fine, right?
Yes, but Wakanda is not just Pin and Zana. We must remove every last invader from within Wakanda.
Gladly.
We are almost there.
Get outside. Hurry.
You're rushing me, which means there's probably a treasure chest in this area. Yep, what did I say? There we go. You can just feel the final boss fight coming on, can't you, boys and girls? Right. Summon the power of Bast and fortify the Panther, God as his champion. Reduces damage by 20%, increases damage dealt by 10. Yeah, I'll take that, please. With ancestral energy fusing to the Panther suit, strong unblockable attacks can now be blocked and parried. Good. Here we fucking go. My camera, my ring light, my PlayStation, everything in this room is like, oh, God.
Yuri,
how much longer is there?
Weakest point.
Here he is, he's a Kree sentry now. Well, he's not, he'll be like a being of sound.
Your bones. Your country crumbling at my feet.
Oh, imagine if that was the end. That'd be great. If he's a light being, why is he stomping on the ground?
Yuri.
Crossbones is back. Yay!
Are you seeing what I am seeing?
I see it. The vibranium has ripped Claw apart. He is pure sonic energy now.
How do I defeat a man made of sound?
If I reverse the polarity of the
The neutron
sound
flow?
amplifiers around
No.
Wakanda, they can amplify sound instead. Get the wavelength just right.
Can you see the glitch on screen as we're watching this cutscenes? The mission's in the top corner the whole time.
And it will resonate with the sonic waves that make up Claw.
You could beat him.
To get enough power for a maneuver like that,
It's a cutscene. It shouldn't be happening.
around the city.
Only until you defeat Claw. Wakanda can protect itself until then. Trust your people. Trust me.
Do it.
Can you imagine this is just a cutscene? That'd be amazing. It's just a cutscene and it ends. That'd be great. I'd love that. Okay, now he sort of looks like Claw in the comics, except he's not in red spandex. Yeah, what?
How long before your city's rubble, you think?
We have pointed terror at the city. T'Challa, we cannot fight.
Do you see that subtitle? Shuri Shuri. Shuri Shuri, do you miss me?
We'll destroy the turret.
Why is Crossbones' head on fire? Where's he gone? Where's Crossbones? He was behind us. Is that him? I can't see because it's not... The camera mode isn't letting us... Even the photo mode's fucking awful.
You have to deal with me first, Orphan King. This one's all yours. Wakanda will burn at my feet.
I mean, this is cool. 2 Marvel bosses. Why is Crossbones' head on fire? Doesn't make sense. He's not Ghost Rider. Why is his head on fire?
Thank you for that. The city is still holding strong.
Oh, to be fair, we've got a double supervillain fight here, and they have set up the mechanic. We hit these guys enough that they shield to protect themselves. And when they do that, the turrets are unshielded. That's a good callback to the Crossbones boss fight earlier in the game. Great, I'm falling off of the platform. Dying. Just knee deep in tweets about Five Nights at Freddy's fans being annoyed a robot duck isn't in Dead by Daylight. Right, good.
Just what this city needed.
Do I have enough points to fight them both? Shit. shit. What did you just call me? Shit.
The Golden City will stand a while longer. Keep fighting, brother.
What's happened? Did we beat one of them? Why is Crossbones' head on fire? What? So Crossbones is chickened out? Need to revive my fallen teammates. Quick, get some health. Why are we barely making a dent in his health? I can't trigger any of my special moves because I can't see if I've got any, because the graphics aren't on screen. There we go. Jesus Christ.
What is happening? Where am I going?
I've got to say this battery's lasted the entire time.
Stop! Stop!
That's a pretty badass way to say goodbye to it. Just fucking walk right
the
through.
city's shield.
Motherfucking Wakanda forever.
It is
Exactly.
done.
Jeez. Maskless Cap, for some reason, in every cutscene. What's happening? What's happening? What was that? Fucking. The sound and the fury. You ready? 2.
Shuri.
3.
What of our people?
Some
3
injuries,
attempts.
but everyone is all right. We beat them back beyond the shield.
What?
T'Challa!
She has pixelation issues on her closed texture now instead of a shoulder. Oh god, his coat hasn't even rendered.
Still playing hide and seek.
Thank you all for coming.
His clothes haven't rendered.
Just tell us what you are going to tell us, Drama King.
I asked you here to announce I will be joining the Avengers in their fight against advanced idea mechanics.
What about the job of Black Panther in Wakanda?
Give it to Shuri.
Your Panther will not turn his back on his people.
No.
But I acknowledge that my attention would be split. And Wakanda needs, no,
demands, deserves
more than that. Wakanda deserves a leader that believes in them more than anyone else alive. Who trusts they will fight for their country. And who knows what they need even before they do.
Why does it feel like this? Oh my god, that cape magically closed itself.
Is this how you greet your Queen Regent?
There's no build-up to this, other than Shuri's a bit annoyed that she thinks Charlotte isn't doing enough. So
I just wanted to try that.
that's 92% because there's now a cosmic cube thing in it. It's fucking ridiculous. Completed. 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 Fucking hell. Can we try something? Okay, so save data sync. Cool. Okay, so save data is synced. So are you saying red? I have no desire to return to that. This was their chance to say, hey, we know it's taken a while. We know that it's... You've had to put a lot of faith in us here, but the Black Panther expansion is here. That thing you paid for when you bought the game, that thing you paid for, an ongoing live service with brand new adventures and brand new characters. We're finally delivering it to you. We completed it in 3 hours. No, sorry, not 3 hours, about 5 hours. And it was more of the same shit. Really bad script, questionable voice acting, awful animation, fucking terrible direction, plodding gameplay. Not even trophies to show for it. Not even trophies to be like, well, at least you got some, gamer points. thank you for joining me on what proved to be ultimately the biggest piece of shit they could have given us. I'm so, like, I wasn't expecting to be blown away, but I was expecting to at least go, you know, oh, do you know what? Well done. Well done. That was alright. That was pretty fun. Like, the two Hawkeye ones were sort of a bit softcore, but enjoyable. This, you course corrected. Can't wait to see what you do in the future. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck. I'm never playing that again. Thank you so much for joining me. Those who stuck it to the end. Ketchup, Ian, Red. You still there, Pop Culture Cal? You are. Thank you so much. Who else is in? Who else is still in? Who made it all the way through? Isn't telling me anything. It's been fun. Thank you so much for joining me. It's 3 AM. Get some fucking sleep. If you must watch Another Human right now, who did you recommend before? Flamingo Tanya. She's still on. She's still on. She's playing Subnautica. Let's go show Flamingo Tanya some love, even if you just pop over for a couple of minutes. And as we always say here on stream, even if you're not going to stick around for a raid, always go over for a couple of minutes because it makes a streamer's day, and you might discover a new favourite. You never know. Big love to you all. Pop Culture Cal, thanks for sticking with it. Red, Ketchup, Ian, have a wonderful evening / morning. Fuck me.